What's up, nerds? Oh. 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 Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. The very handsome Akamaru, the Dagu, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, shout out to Bother Savan with the sub. Appreciate it. What's going on, beautiful people? My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH, and to be honest, today is June 23rd, 2025. What a time to be alive.
Resub is cool.
Yeah, we early today. I'm just doing my thing.
I resubscribe to, and that's Sonic's BBC.
I'm doing my thing. My dearest brother Mario. Shout out to everybody in the Twitch chat. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube chat. Let me make sure my ducking is on. What's the vibe? What's good with everybody? If you're on YouTube, hit the like button. Drop a super chat. Let me know you here. Drop some subs in the chat. Twitch if you there. Ironic, I just enlisted into the army. I leave in October. Hey, good luck, bro. Good luck.
Why do
We appreciate your service, man. Good luck.
Yo,
Yo, shout out to Black Guy Guru with the sub.
Sonic wields that type of power.
How old are how? Let me ask y'all before we get into it.
Super chats are just a known form of glazing. That means for every donation TBH gets, I get the chance to glaze. I mean, gaze into Sonic's dreamy green eyes.
Shout out to Kid Gambino. Shout out to Philly with the super chat.
Out here. So
Turn
you
this down.
a real ass nigga for that, my nigga.
Hope all is well. Hit the like button. Shout out to Philly with the super chat. I appreciate it, bro. Be careful. Be careful.
Thanks for the super chat. Your donation will go towards a new pair of running shoes. I'll need those to get away from.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Her name is Amy, and she's an annoying quasi-conspiracy.
How y'all feeling?
Literate smut.
How are the YNs in the chat feeling right now? How y'all feeling, man?
Will go towards a
lot going on in the world. I don't know if y'all paying
Get
attention.
away from my stalker. Her name is Amy, and she's an annoying quasi-conspiracy.
Thanks for the resub,
spreading.
Let me let all these finish.
Retwist for my locks.
Thank you to Black Wizard King with the sub, and thank you to Mikey Boy with the $20 super chat. I just beat Expedition 33 yesterday. Definitely game of the year worthy. Can't wait for you to finish it. Shout out to you, bro. We playing good games over here. We playing good games. Feel like we might get drafted. You feeling like it? Can't relate, man. I'll be 35 next month. Well, not next month. In like a month and a half. Yeah, August. So I can't really relate. But all the YNs, man, y'all got it, man. Y'all got it. I believe in y'all. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully everybody's feeling good, feeling great. Yes, I do be cooking, I be cleaning. We got a lot to talk about. We got news. I got a couple batches of articles. And then we got probably the longest edition of Am I Valid ever. I got a bunch of shit to show for various reasons. Isn't the cutoff 39? The last draft we had in the United States was the Vietnam War. The average person that was drafted was between 18 and 21. They're always going to go to the young first. They're not going to 39-year-olds, I promise you. And I believe that's for enlistment. I believe it's 37 or something like that. That's for enlistment. And I think you have to be an officer. But no, if they ever reinstate the draft, you little niggas is going first. Absolutely not. Y'all got it though. Y'all got it. Forever young. I want to be
I'm Commander
forever young. Go fight that war. Go fight that war for your president. Yo, shout out to Polaroid. Polaroid with the sub. Appreciate it. To be fair, I think if jokes aside, because this is a serious topic, if that bullshit ever does get reinstated, I think all the MAGA niggas should be drafted first. Y'all want to fight anyway, so let them go first. Then the young niggas second, bro. The young MAGA niggas, then the MAGA niggas, period, and then the YNs, period. Y'all want to fight anyway, let them go first. 100 men versus one gorilla draft. Yo, chill. So hopefully everybody's feeling good. We early today. I went to bed early last night. Woke up this morning, 6 in the morning, hit my jog, me and the dog, ran a couple errands, and now I'm here. And I plan on trying to hit a lift later.
Someone just resubbed.
Yo, shout out to I'm Technically Tim with the sub. We feeling good. We ate breakfast. We feeling good. I got my errands out the way. So let's get into it. I hope everybody's having a good day. All the jokes aside. He says it's time to hit the range.
Your donation will be used responsibly to pay off the.
Yo, shout out to something racist with the super chat. Appreciate it. I will not die for the eye. I feel that.
4 little boys in the bat cave.
How long is your jog? Night rain time? Nah, I'm on Expedition 33. I only do 2.5 miles like in the morning. I just want to do something light, like something to, I feel good, like something to wake me up. And also so he can get some exercise, because I also plan to lift later, so I don't want to gas myself. If I go to like 3 miles or longer, I'll gas myself. Yo, shout out to Hari with the sub, appreciate it. So like, it was just a little short, little morning calisthenics or whatever. I'm gonna come back to Night Rain when I get done with Expedition. A lot of people miss me. You miss me, Siggy. Shout out to Siggy.
Just reminded me to unsub from
I had somebody else text me last night. When you coming back? I know the city need me. I know y'all can't beat these bosses without a full team. Damn, finish that shit already. I'm out here living life, man. I'm out here living life. I can't play every game all day, every day. Yo, shout out to everybody subbing. Y'all showing mad love. Shout out to FC3 with the sub. Shout out to that nice.
Shout out to that nigga.
Going through real shit. Siggy put himself through torture last week. I heard.
Nigga for that.
Like yesterday, hey. Like yesterday, I didn't really get to do too much because it was his birthday yesterday. You want to tell everybody you turned 3? I can't believe it, yo. Time really flies, bro. I got this little nigga when he was fucking 3 months, bro. He's 3 now. So yesterday was his birthday. So, you know, we had to treat him. Me and my girl, we had to treat him. We went out and did a bunch of stuff. Yo, shout out to El Rack with the sub. Appreciate it. The big 3. I once was 2, but I just turned 3. Time flies. Embiid's gonna be X Finals MVP before you finish 33. Yeah, okay. You just making shit up, Siggy. Embiid is not going to no finals, bro. Yeah, he a grown man now. In dog years, I think that's like 21. He can drink now or something like that. Let me pull these articles up. Let me see what we want to start with. Let's start with this joint. He need to pay rent now. Type shit. Let's start with this. All right. So first batch of articles, the first thing we're going to talk about, ladies and gentlemen, Splitgate is in trouble. Now, for those who don't keep up with the news, a couple weeks ago, we had the Summer Games Fest press conference, which is the replacement for E3 ran by Jeff Keighley. And during the show, Splitgate launched. So to celebrate, the CEO paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to get on stage and promote his game. And instead of using that money and that time wisely to say, hey, we got this cool new game. It's free to play with crossplay. Come check it out. We got new game modes, da-da-da-da-da-da. He spent half the time shitting on other games and the other half wearing a hat. A hat that looked like a hat people wear that currently got us involved in this new war in the Middle East. Now, it didn't say Make America Great Again, but it was a parody of it, and I think it said Make FPS Great Again, and that pissed a lot of people off. So naturally, he had to go on social media and defend himself and say, this wasn't my political stance, da-da-da-da-da-da. And regardless, if you feel like people are too sensitive or whatever side of the political aisle you're on, one thing I think we can all agree on is, and I'm just going to give you guys some advice if you ever want to create your own business. If your goal is to make money, shut the fuck up. Just focus on making your money, putting out a good product, because what he did came across as tone deaf. He may be telling the truth. He may not be a Trumper, but it was very tone deaf. Just focus on your product. So what happened is after he wore that hat, he got a lot of backlash on social media, and it kind of made the launch of Splitgate 2 stumble out the gate, which is unfortunate because I played the game. I played the game for several weeks in a row on stream, and I'm going to be honest, I like the game despite of what happened. I'm not going to change my opinion on that. Like, I like the game. But the people who didn't try it, they say fuck him now. And on top of that, they had some controversy around the bundles, the microtransactions in the game. It was like $120 or something like that for the bundle. They had to drop the price down. So between the price and the politics, people was not fucking with this game. And I guess the numbers are not where they need to be, because according to this article, Splitgate's rough launch leads to layoffs, and the boss is now not taking a salary. Splitgate 2 developer 1047 Games has revealed that it was made a series of job cuts. This comes just 2 weeks after the launch of Splitgate 2 and suggests that the game is not performing as well as projected. On top of this, 1047 co-founders Ian and Nicholas say that they will not take a salary as post-launch development of Splitgate 2 continues. If I could add something to that, to be fair, I'd argue you can't take a salary when you're not making any money. So you're not impressing anybody, nigga. You don't have us. You have no money. The studio says that it's still committed to building the game forward despite the layoffs, which is unfortunate. Today, we parted ways with a small group of valued 1047 game team members, reads a statement put on the company's LinkedIn page. We're sad to see our teammates go, and we are actively working to help them secure new opportunities. Further, our co-founders Ian and Nicholas have opted to not take salaries as we lock in to deliver the next phase of the project. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. When you don't shut the fuck up and just focus on putting out a good product, trying to be funny, it affects your employees. I would be pissed if I was a former employee to them because you worked years on this game really hard.
Someone just resub.
It's unfortunate to see what's happened to this game because the first Splitgate was good. It kind of had its own little niche audience for like 2 years. Then a couple big streamers played it. It got super popular. And then unfortunately, at the peak of its popularity, when it went crossplay and it came to console, Halo Reach came out and it was free to play and it killed the game. So I always felt bad for Splitgate. But I gotta say, man, you're now 0 for 2. And this time is your fault. I can't feel bad for you. So there is a lesson to be learned here, jokes aside. I don't care what you want to do in life. If you want to be a psychologist, a doctor, you want to have a law firm, you want to write your own comic books, you want to have a hardware store, a lemonade stand, whatever business you want to have in life, you should probably shut the fuck up. Just focus on making a good product and stop trying to be funny. This is the worst thing about the internet, man. A lot of y'all think y'all funny because you got a couple retweets off a joke you stole. Guess what, nigga? You're not. Anyways, next topic, Mind's Eye. They're back in the news. Mind's Eye developer Build a Rocket Boy begins the layoff process amid disastrous launch, the studio sources say. This one is less surprising. I mean, the game fucking sucks. The only person who likes it is in the chat right now. His name is Siggy Guns. If you haven't been keeping up with Mind's Eye, aka, oh, can you hit the pokey? Yeah, I got you.
Nigga, you ain't funny. Only lame niggas say that shit.
That was for the 1047 group for Splitgate 2. Mind's Eye, aka Pink Eye, is not selling well because the game is launched in a buggy state. Terrible frame rates, T-poses everywhere, glitching through the map. The gameplay is just horrible. The story is horrible. The visuals are horrible. Just all around. A horrible game reminiscent of the early 2000s, an era a lot of you forgot about. But Pink Eye, it seems like because it's selling so bad, there are another layoffs, which is unfortunate. Build a Rocket Boy has confirmed IGN's report that the redundancy process has begun at the studio, issuing a statement that failed to say how many staff may be affected. It must be bad if they're afraid to say how many people got fired. We can confirm that we have had to make the painful decision to notify our hardworking team of some internal changes at Build a Rocket Boy. While we are working to reassign roles for as many of those impacted by the changes as possible, sadly, we are initiating a formal consultation process that may result in redundancies. This decision has not been made lightly, and we are committed to handling this process with transparency, fairness, and respect for all employees. We will provide further details to the team over the coming weeks. And I really feel bad for, you know, jokes aside about Pink Eye, I feel bad for the developers. Imagine being a kid that's fresh out of college. You got your degree in game development, and it's hard to get a job in any field because the unfortunate thing about work is in order to get work, you need experience, but you can't get experience unless you can get work. So a lot of times it's you just begging somebody to give you a chance. And when you finally break through and you get that chance, imagine this is the first major AAA game that you've worked on. And the main reason you signed on board is not only did you need work, but you got word that the former head producer of Rockstar Games is working on this game. You're thinking this is your big breakthrough. And then you get there and you see nothing but mismanagement. The higher ups are not listening. Deadlines are not being hit. And because of it, and they're not listening to feedback as well from the team. And because of it, the product fails. I can relate to that. Ladies and gentlemen, I just subscribed G4 TV. The launch of Mai Tai has been a significant milestone for Build a Rocket Boy, but we know that we still have a lot more to do to grow our community in the coming years. The challenges we faced have only strengthened our resolve. Yeah, whatever, bro. I hope the people who did get laid off find new jobs, man. Jokes aside. You never want to see nobody lose their job, especially in this economy, man. We got to pay these bills, dog. But it is what it is. Next story I got for you. What's the name? There's a new zombie game that's coming out called The Blood of Dawnwalker. It's made by some former developers of The Witcher 3. They left that studio and created their own studio, and this is going to be their first game. Kami's got some details about it. It'll be an open world RPG from ex-developer devs, playing both human and vampire form, which greatly affects the story and the world. Directional combat, like, what is KCD2? Pick which direction to attack, defend, or parry. KCD2. What does that stand for? Does anybody know what that stands for? KCD2. I'm trying to think. I was gonna say Kingdom. Is it Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Okay. How we feel about Kingdom Deliverance 2's combat? Let me know, chat. Separate skills for humans and vampire form in one shared tree. Health only regenerates at night. Makes sense you're a vampire. Eat to heal during the day. You start each night with a bloodthirst of blood that needs to be quenched. I hate it. The combat's fire. It's ass. It seems like it's 50-50 in the chat. I thought y'all loved that game. Y'all was telling me that's a game of the year contender. Choose from multiple different approaches to complete a quest. Large towns with interactable NPCs and dynamic hints and events that can lead to secret quests and treasure. Depending on what. So wait, why do y'all love Kingdom Deliverance 2? Because y'all was trying to get me to play that shit. And now I'm seeing mixed reviews. Depending on what form you're in and the choices you make, the outcome of the quest greatly varies. No two playthroughs will be alike. Vampire mode can climb rooftops and has more traversal abilities. Quests must be completed within a certain number of days. Fight against both human and vampire enemies, and it's releasing in 2026 for console and PC. We have an overview video right here. We are gonna put this on fucking 1.2. Let's check it out. This is more positive news. New IP. Game is top tier. It's amazing. It's grounded. It seems like for the people that love it, it seems like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is an acquired taste. It's not for everybody, because the people who like the game in the chat, it seems like you really love it, but the people who hate it really hate it. It's no in between, which sounds like, in my opinion, that's a game you should get on a Steam sale, because that's a big risk. You don't know if it's not a universal thing. But I wouldn't call it ass then. It's an acquired taste. All right, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. You're not gonna like it? I wasn't gonna play it. I don't really like that medieval shit like that. There's exceptions like The Witcher 3, but usually I don't like that stuff.
Hello, my name is Daniel Sadowski and I'm the design director at Rebel Wolves. I would like to welcome you to the Blood of Dawnwalker summer gameplay video. Our game is a story-driven, open-world dark fantasy RPG set in medieval Europe. The game is currently in pre-beta stage, and what we are going to show you is just a part of one of the mid-game quests. It's a really cool story involving legendary swords and a haunted almshouse, but today we'll focus on showcasing our gameplay systems. We're starting on the outskirts of Svatro, the game's largest city and the capital of Vale Sangora. From here, we could head anywhere the eye can see, explore ancient ruins or sabotage vampire blood transports. But it's not just about where or when you go. It's also about how you approach the main quest and shape the story, making each playthrough. I
pray it's something, because they just showed a big open world. I pray it's something in this open world to do, and it's not just me riding around on a fucking horse, because I'm tired of that shit.
Uniquely your own. For now, we're following the road. Cohen is on his way to the city's cathedral, chasing leads about...
Does this game seem dark to y'all?
...to be hidden in its crypts. But first, we'll have to deal with some bandits who camped out by the main road. Traveling through Vale Sangora is never boring. The world is dense with quests, random encounters, and locations steep in lore. This will be a great opportunity to show you our combat system. Our goal was to make the player feel like a real swordmaster who closely observes his enemies. We'll begin this fight by using acrid dust to stun.
Oh no, this looked like a mix between Batman Arkham and kind of like Mass Effect.
One of the enemies. Now, when you attack, you choose one of 4 directions. Up.
What game is this? The Blood of the Dawnwalker.
Hit the opponent where he's unable.
It's a new IP from some former developers of The Witcher.
And similarly, when defending, you have to take note of the enemy's intent and the direction of the attack. On the left side of the
With your
screen,
3 combat vibes type
you
shit.
have activation charges that will be filled in with each successful attack, block, and parry. Once they are full, you can use one of the active abilities which allow you to take a more tactical approach to fighting. We started the fight by throwing some acrid dust. And now let's cast Burning Blood. It's a hex which boils the enemy's blood and burns their skin, dealing physical damage over time.
He throwing booty dust in people's face. That's kind of fire.
Let's use the final activation charge to cast the artery attack, which actually
Dismemberment.
decapitated the last opponent. Our hero quickly dispatched the bandits, so let's loot a few items they've left behind and open the inventory.
Shout out to Ethan with the sub.
First of all, let's replenish our health by eating something, and then take a closer look at this cool-looking weapon we just picked up. Ah, it has better stats than our current weapon, so let's equip it right now.
Yeah, but is the
We've
drip
also
good?
leveled up, so let's use this opportunity to spend the newly acquired skill point in one of Cohen's skill trees. The skills in the Blood of Dawnwalker are divided into 3 trees, one for human, one for vampire, and one shared between the two. We also have an active abilities panel. We can use it to unlock additional abilities to use during combat. Note that during the
I hope this game lets you like bite anybody you want, because I'm not gonna hold you. If you can play a vampire game where I could just run around town and suck off everybody, that'd be lit.
day, the health bar is not regenerating. You need to find consumables like the one we've just eaten. The hexes we've just used also consume some of Cohen's health. Be aware of that. The way our magic system works, there's always a price to pay for manipulating reality. But we can make it sting a bit less. Let's
said what
level
I
up
said.
the Frugal Witchcraft skill, so next time we'll cast a hex, it'll consume fewer of Cohen's health points. Now that we've wrapped up the encounter with the bandits, we can be on our way to get inside the city. Right now, Cohen hasn't done enough to ruffle the Vampire Lord's feathers, so the gods will just wave us.
Where did Juke join in this
But the
game?
more damage
Wrong
it
time
does,
period.
The more suspicious and aggressive they'll become. So when you play the game yourself, you'll have to decide whether you want to challenge the vampires openly, or lay low until you're ready to strike and surprise them.
So it's almost kind of like Infamous. Like if you take the darker path where you're playing vampire more, like people will notice and they'll be more suspicious of you.
It's even bigger than I remembered. And it's grander than before. They're putting in new stage.
How I feel about Game 7 yesterday? Unfortunate. I see a lot of people on Twitter saying that OKC's ring is fake. I'm not gonna say it's fake because I mean they did play a good series, but it does put like the Game 7 with him getting injured right at the beginning of the game, and the game was really close, and then he got injured and it got out of control. It's hella unfortunate. You kind of got to put an asterisk next to it. I'm not gonna call it fake, but it's like sucks, you know. It sucks. I was rooting for the Pacers.
Glass. But Kanyaz doesn't deny.
Yeah, he started hot too.
This is the rich district of the city, Silberkreis. There's also Altenmarkt, Neustadt, and the Middens. Each of the boroughs has its own feel and character.
Get your stinking ass out of here.
Yeah, injuries are a part of the game. It's like it's not OKC's fault. I will say that series exposed who's real basketball fans and who's not. Because regardless of who you were rooting for, that series was fucking great. If you like basketball, that was a great series.
Looming high over the city is Brancis's castle, Greifberg. He took it over when he slaughtered the human ruler of the valley, Skender.
Now, shout out to Flame with the sub.
Shared with you earlier in January this year. In order to complete the
Best
main
final
quest
since
and save your
2022.
family, you'll have to storm the
Shout out to SGA putting Chet Holmgren in his backpack. That nigga sucks.
alone or with help of friendly NPCs.
That man is inconsistent, boy.
Right now, if we
I never seen somebody 7'3" under the rim miss so many easy ass shots. I think I seen him miss a fucking alley oop too.
That means you have to
That nigga put him in his backpack. Yo, shout out to Virgil with the sub. Appreciate it. He's timid. Like if Chet develops a mid-range, he don't even gotta have a 3. If he develops a mid-range, kind of like Dirk, back to the basket, fadeaway type shit, and he's got good rim protection, OKC's gonna be unstoppable. But SGA put the team in his backpack.
Oh, left me. I just want to.
Chill, we gotta push the Chet agenda for nationalism.
And it's not that kind of inn.
Let's check the map. The cathedral is really close. There's plenty of other places to see and things to do here. A couple of inns, a medic, a blacksmith, an armorer, and other merchants.
Big ass open world map. Oh my lord.
You can
I saw the
not
KD
only
trade.
Vampires came out of the shadows.
I'll be honest, I don't care. Like, KD hasn't done anything since he left. Like, I feel like Katie kind of, I don't want to say ruined, but he definitely kind of put his legacy kind of down there. He didn't do nothing before playing with Curry, and he hasn't done anything after. But Curry did win afterward. Like, it's tainted, yeah. Like, you're going to another team, that's cool, but like, they got a good roster, Houston, with Sangoon and now and KD, but he's just not a leader to me. I don't believe it.
This creature on the right is called an Uriash. Look around, especially at night.
Yeah, Min Thompson is cool, yeah.
Lots to fear, not just the vampires. And here we can see guards pounding on some poor guy's doors.
What is it about?
I'll change. Hey, if he wins with Houston, though, I'll change my opinion on him. I'll say that much.
Was it Livia?
It's just one of many different community scenes we're implementing in the game. Watch them closely.
I don't care about all this walking, bruh. Come on, bruh. Show some action. You're scared? Go to church.
The baptism of a newborn is a solemn moment, doubly so. A new life joins our flock, bringing happiness to its parents and to the congregation.
This nigga called Kevin Durant in the chat a basketball mercenary. I don't know why that's so funny, bro. A basketball mercenary is crazy, bro. He goes to the highest bidder.
Natus ex sanguine est, alitur sanguine, et in sanguine morietur.
How you even get your hair like that?
Ego te baptizo in nomine Dei. Amen.
Bro, this smaller YouTuber's getting hate just for calling the Switch 2 mid. Be careful. I don't care. It's the internet, bro. It's a piece of plastic. There's nothing a nigga could ever say to me on the internet. I would just turn my fucking computer off. I'm talking about, and especially a Nintendo nigga, not no Yoshi hat wearing ass nigga. Nah, he wasn't talking about me, nice. He wasn't talking about me.
Don't I know you from somewhere, young man? Laslia, maybe.
The graphics are all right. Okay, so you get to choose what you want to say.
Am I? Perhaps. Perhaps. My memory isn't what it used to be. Come with me. I'll take your confession.
Thank you, but I have no need for confession.
Ah, so you deem your conscience clear?
I wouldn't go that far.
His hairline is crazy.
I'm sure you're a busy man.
Yeah, he went to the barber and said, just leave the hairline. Like, what the fuck?
My soul shouldn't be your priority.
I won't press the matter. You are quite correct. I have many other duties to attend to. But please remember that in order to be saved, we all need to repent.
Let me get a bowl cut, just the brim. That's fucking funny, bro. Nigga, middle of this nigga head cold as hell.
You, Cohen?
What we saw right here was just...
Nah, he sat in the barber chair and said, let me get the hula hoop. Let me get the Saturn cut.
Many cutscenes we recorded for the game, which smoothly transitioned into a dialogue scene. We use cutscenes to highlight key scenes or showcase interesting bits of lore. Like this blood baptism. Creepy, isn't it? The core feature of the Blood of Dawnwalker is the dual gameplay loop. Remember, Cohen may be a human during the day, but he turns into a vampire at night, and has a different set of skills at his disposal. And this is just one variable that affects our quests. Depending on when you tackle a particular quest, what choices you've made earlier, whom you befriended, or whom you've angered, your gameplay and story experience will be very, very different.
We like that. We like that.
Complex structure with multiple possible paths leading to the end goal. We maximize players' freedom and agency, offering you a narrative sandbox to play in. I wonder what secrets may be concealed up there, just beyond Cohen's reach. And how do we get there? It's impossible to do during the day, but come night, it's an entirely different story. Let us explain what we mean by taking our current quest as an example.
Raided our Hokage, so start twerking to confuse the new viewers.
Yo, shout out to Kate out with the big raid. Appreciate you, big dog.
During the day, we got inside the cathedral without any problems, since it's open for all to see and Cohen doesn't yet stand out from the crowd. The scuffles, though, are outside of his reach. But climbing them won't be a problem for the vampire, who has many more exploration abilities at his disposal. Bear in mind, Cohen has not completed the quest yet.
He said what he said.
More, there are still a few clues to be found in order to solve this story.
I hope the parkour on the buildings is fun.
Sandbox also means that we may completely abandon this quest.
Like, how does he move?
To defeat Brensis. For today, we're focusing on the gameplay part. So let's...
Like, I want to move like Morbius. Did y'all see the movie Morbius? The way he was like teleporting and shit? Can we do that on buildings? That'd be fun.
See how we could tackle this particular quest during the night. We are starting right after dusk as a vampire on the rooftops of Svartrau. Right now, we have 2 days left to complete this goal. This counter is always displayed, and you'll be...
Nigga, ain't nobody watched it. I watched Morbius. Don't disrespect Morbius. Morbius is the #1 ranked movie on Apple TV the year it came out. Don't do that.
Pushed forward. So you have to be aware of the time, and it's more of a reason...
Yeah, they need to pull the camera back, I feel like.
As a vampire, you'll see and experience the world from a different perspective. You can travel quickly and easily access places beyond the reach of regular humans.
Shout out to Eli with the sub.
This is Shadow Step, a unique vampiric ability.
So you can do a little teleport.
To jump to almost any place within his reach. Now, let's take a good look around.
Yeah, so good it came out twice in theaters.
This ability highlights objects of interest and loot. And there is something right here. This time, it's just some items to grab, but on other occasions, who knows?
It's just a dead body on the roof. Nobody got that big.
Might come across a hidden quest. Looks like our health is quite low. This is because, as a vampire, your health bar also...
As long as you can keep teleporting, I'm cool with the parkour in this. It could be better, but... Like, I wish it was a little bit more flashy, but as long as it's easy to get across the roof, that's cool. Yeah, the jump animation is kind of mid.
Presents your hunger level, and you start each night thirsting for blood. Remember, you have to quench this appetite in order to make full use of your vampire abilities, and rein in your monstrous nature around NPCs. Otherwise, you may end up draining someone important, which may lead to unpredictable consequences. We'd better feed then. Maybe on someone who is standing all alone. Like this drunkard.
Every night you guys suck somebody up.
Let's grab him and use Voracious Bite ability. Unless you lose control due to hunger, you get to decide how much blood to drink. You can drain just a bit and knock your victim unconscious, or go all the way and kill them. And if you're adamant you don't want to hurt innocent humans, you can drink from animals and some other creatures. Finally, we are at the cathedral, but it seems to be closed for the night, and the entrance gate is well guarded. Let's find another way in.
He ain't going to the plasma center. What game is this? The Blood of Dawnwalker. It's a new game, some former Witcher 3 devs.
Shadow Step is not the only vampiric ability you're gonna learn during your playthrough. Cohen can also use Plane Shift to scale walls and even ceilings smoothly.
Okay.
This will allow us to explore every nook and cranny of the cathedral.
Spider-Man.
Blood to blood.
Bro, why is this shit so dark?
Is that Voyeur Xante? What the hell is she doing here?
It's got to be the YouTube video.
Is that a ritual for the blood gods?
You shall want for nothing.
They're covering up the old paintings. Why? One of the workers must have left it. Seems that the cathedral complex is quite big. The main building, cloisters, inner courtyard. The entrance to the crypt could be anywhere. Won't get anything done just standing around. Still.
This was a scene investigation, a mechanic we used to zoom in on and showcase key clues. This time we had a chance to learn more about the vampire's plans. Looks like they're keen to cover up the old frescoes, so that's something we could take a look at. This way we could learn more about the cathedral's past.
Who's doing the voice acting? Oh, I don't know. This is the first time I've ever really shown the gameplay.
We aren't alone here. Underneath us, there's a group of blood guards. Soldiers hooked up on vampire blood, which makes them stronger. And one of Princess's vampire allies. It's Xanthi, the oldest vampire in Vale Sangora, and quite a powerful lady. Let's descend and check what's going on.
They like vampire version of Bane.
Don't think I don't see you skulking in the shadows. Come out.
So they about to have a suck off. Shout out to Jers99 with the sub.
One loyal fan base.
Who are you?
Though not as loyal as Amy's dumbass is to me.
It doesn't matter.
Very well. I don't have time for interruptions. Let us dispose of him. Quickly. You withstood it. Fascinating.
Yeah, they gotta pull the camera back, man.
To attack when in vampire form. Blood guards are dual-wielding opponents. Their attacks are pretty strong. Of course, even when fighting with claws, combat is still directional.
You can't see the other enemies because the camera's too close.
Sword as a vampire.
You haven't lived
Ooh.
long.
Only after defeating all three of the blood guards, Xanthi deems Cohen worthy of a challenge, and she descends to face him. She uses her blood control powers to cast a multitude of attacks, like her blood whips, that hit Cohen from left and right. Xanthi is protected by a powerful...
I'm confused. If I'm a vampire and she whips me with blood, wouldn't I like that? Like, why would that hurt me?
...vampire ability. Once her stamina runs out, Cohen will have an opportunity to strike and deal some damage. But be careful, cause Xanthi is quick to counterattack, and she will also try to restore her blood. Meanwhile,
it's period blood, yo, chill.
Her health and stamina. It's a timer for the boiling blood skill that you've seen in the CGI trailer. So, if we don't hurry, the timer goes down to 0, and Cohen will eventually explode. And remember, we were all...
That was a crazy death.
And Xanthi is one of the game's most punishing enemies.
What the fuck? It's pre-beta footage. I'll say I see the potential in the game. The combat looks cool, but they got to pull the camera back, and then like they got to clean up the animations like on the parkour and stuff. Yeah, I'm like 50-50 on it. I got to see more gameplay. It's still early development, but like I see the potential in the game. The voice acting's already good, and the story seems interesting. And like we'll keep an eye on this one. It looks interesting. The voice acting sucks at the moment. That didn't bother me. It was just like okay. Dead Man Wonderland type of shit. I hate the camera. Yeah, pull that shit back so we can see more of the action. It looks okay. We'll keep an eye on that. So that, yeah, the name of that game is The Blood of Dawnwalker, made by some former Witcher devs. It's got potential. It's got potential. New IP, new IP, new IP. Other news I got for you in this batch of articles. Sonic Racing Crossworlds officially reveals Nickelodeon collaboration. Who's ready for Shoshonic?
Time to slip ahead. Yeah, where to next?
He's back. Shadow and Maria. Thank you.
SpongeBob confirmed. So the rumors are true. Patrick's there.
Bye-bye.
Fucking hate this job. Shit, this might be more fun than the Mario Kart. I like the last Sonic Racer. Yo, Nickelodeon's wild for promoting Tyler this weekend. I saw that on my TikTok For You page for the Kids' Choice Awards. It's not that Tyler's there. It was like the song, because it's supposed to be a Kids' Choice Awards. And in the video, they were promoting the Make You Sweat. I'm like, bro, she like half naked. Isn't this a kids' award show? Like, what the fuck? So it's not the artist. It's just what they promoted. It was kind of weird.
You ready to race?
Shit, they gave The Weeknd a song for singing about coke. You're right. It's not the same Nickelodeon. Ninja Turtles? Hey. I thought they would have showed more besides SpongeBob. Oh, okay, Ninja Turtles, Avatar. Man, show the gameplay. Available September 25th. Yo, September is stacked.
Okay, so it has been confirmed they're going to have Minecraft Steve, SpongeBob and Patrick, the Ninja Turtles, and Avatar Aang. But if you pre-order today, you get the Werehog pack and Sonic Prime characters. That's where Tails is dressed like Dr. Ock. But the Werehog, one of the classic Sega games. Pre-order today.
Anyways, looks cool. Persona's in the game too. That was a rumor? Chicken jockey. First image of the Xbox Quest 3S leaks online. We have a new VR headset coming for all 2 people who still care. An image of the Meta Quest 3S Xbox Edition has surfaced online, seemingly confirming today's rumor that a new announcement of the device will come in the next week. Update, Insider Gaming has independently verified that the Xbox Quest 3S has already been sent to some retailers, so it's already floating around. Xbox has been on a massive multi-platform push, recently announcing its Asus ROG partnered handheld console and confirming a partnership with AMD for the next-gen console now. Meta Quest 3S Xbox Edition packaging leaks online. Image shows on Twitter. Let me see. Oh yeah, looks like it's real. Is it just an Xbox branding? A few hours ago, details of the new Xbox Edition Meta Quest leaked online and reportedly will cost $400 and feature 3 months of Xbox Game Pass and have 128 gigabytes of storage, according to the source. So it's just Xbox branding and it comes with a Game Pass. I mean, I guess that's cool if you're interested in VR. I mean, you get Game Pass with it. Since we're on the topic of fucking Game Pass, you know what I would have wished I said, and I just remembered when I was watching back the video when I was refuting the points of the guy that was talking about how modern gaming is ass. I wish I would have brought that up too. I forgot, but like another reason modern gaming isn't ass is Game Pass and then the PlayStation Plus, their version of Game Pass, man. If I would have had that shit when I was a kid, it's very fascinating to me that people will get on the internet and hold up a phone to their face and say modern gaming sucks. There's nothing to play when you could pay $10 a month and get hundreds of games for free, damn near. I'm like, bro, and then you go on to proceed and say that gaming sucks because there's not enough games with balls and guns in it, bro. Like, I need 20 different basketball games and I need 20 different GTA clones. I'm like, bro, Game Pass is right there. Like, I have more points I just refuted. I'm like, you guys just need to find a new hobby, man. It is what it is. What's the cost? $400. He's gonna say something dumb like we had GameFly and Blockbuster. It's not the same thing because it's instant with the Game Pass. He said there's even decent mobile games. There's even decent mobile games. TBH, I got Game Pass for the Gears beta. Now I'm wondering, should I get Metaphor or Expedition 33? You can get them both. You don't have with Game Pass. You can download whatever you want. It's not like you can only do one thing at a time. You can download it, bro. Just play. They don't play games for real. They just want to complain for views. It is what it is, man. Single-handedly getting through the work shift. What up, DJ Live? Could make a video on why gaming is not being dead. Gaming's biggest problem is capitalism and greed. But in terms of variety, it's more variety than ever, I'd argue. Monster Hunter Wilds hits just 18% rated on Steam, drops to mostly negative reviews. Guys, what happened? I remember people were saying this was going to be a Game of the Year contender, and it seems like people don't like the game. Me personally, I thought it was cool, but I didn't feel the need to grind for more monsters and like armor. I felt like it was a little redundant. Let's see what they're saying. Monster Hunter Wilds is not doing well, at least not on Steam. This open world game, the latest entry in Capcom's hugely popular series, has seen its Steam reviews plummet. Monster Hunter Wilds' recent rating is down to overwhelmingly negative, and 2018's Monster Hunter World has more concurrent players than Wild. What? Am I sponsored by Xbox? No, I'm not sponsored by Xbox, bro. Y'all gotta stop doing that shit too. This nigga just give a positive opinion about Xbox? Oh boy, that's another problem too. Like, am I sponsored by? I would have to legally say I was sponsored by them. I would get in trouble. So what's going on for Capcom and Monster Hunter Wilds? While is this monster dispatching open world game disliked? The problem stem from Monster Hunter Wilds' apparent performance. It is. So some of the negative reviews do criticize the game's controls, and the others accuse it of being dumbed down compared to Monster Hunter World. The people who are hardcore Monster Hunter fans, do y'all agree with that? You feel like it's too dumbed down? Let me turn this. I feel like it's a little loud.
Thanks for knuckle fucking that follow button.
Okay, turn that down a little bit. Bad in-game and less friction. So it wasn't just me. So I just felt like there wasn't enough in-game content. Moving your camera to that area of the camp, too bad. 12 FPS for you. Asking Gemma to make a new weapon. Here are some game freezes and UI glitches. So they still haven't patched the game and made it run better. That's unfortunate. And then they dumbed it down. The fact that 7-year-old Monster Hunter World runs better, looks better, and won't crash compared to this, honestly, is just sad. To be fair, wasn't Monster Hunter World unoptimized when it first came out? They probably had patches that came out in the last 7 years. It's been 7 years since the last one. Meanwhile, there's 1 million concurrent console players. Do you have a link to confirm that? Because from my understanding, there's no way to actually track online console players. Do you have a link to confirm that? Otherwise, I'm not going to believe that. I know there's 1 million concurrent players for Rematch right now. Does this rating affect your game draft with the GI crew? That's a good question. I'm going to have to put that in the group chat and see. I didn't pick this game. I think Watts did. The lack of personality compared to previous games. Okay. It's not a good look. You might be itching to wield the best Monster Hunter Wild weapons, but frame rate drops. That's going over the same shit. You get it. Yo, fix the fucking game, Capcom. This makes me a little worried for that new Onimusha game, man. Is that shit going to be optimized on PC? Because if not, I'll just get the console version. This happened to Rise and World, so in 7 years it'll be optimized, unfortunately. I don't know why they're so bad at PC ports. That's unfortunate. So if you're looking to try the game, get it on sale, because right now it's not in the best state. Onimusha is level-based, not open world. Well, something being level-based has nothing to do with optimization. I played games that weren't optimized and were level-based. Optimization is just optimization. So yeah, Onimusha could be in a bad situation too. Why are companies so intent on releasing unfinished games? I've talked about this on stream before. I think a lot of times we as consumers look at it from a place of malice or poor intent, like they're trying to put out a bad product. I can't speak for every company, but I do think for mostly Japanese studios, the issue is talent. With a lot of Japanese studios, they make games. You got to keep in mind, all the main consoles come from Japan. They mainly make games for consoles, so they're just not used to. You got to keep in mind, like PC gaming is mainly an American, European, and then South American market, but PC gaming is not as big in Japan. So I actually think it's more of a talent issue. So I think the better thing to say is I would rephrase the question to, if you have all this money as a corporation, why don't they focus on bringing in talent that knows how to optimize games for PC? I think that's the better question. Why continue? And that might be Japanese work culture. I know with Japanese work culture, when you get hired, they just work at that company for the rest of their life. But it sounds like these companies need to start hiring outside talent to teach them how to optimize games better for PC. But I don't think it's, if it's for the West, you could argue malice, but I think for Japanese companies, it's more of a talent issue. I think biggest PC market in Asia is South Korea. Correct. Yeah, that's the biggest PC market. But like in China, it's mobile games. So yeah, like in Japan, they play PlayStation and Nintendo, and they go to arcade still. Like PC's not big over there. Xbox ain't big either. Like Bethesda releasing that. Like, yeah, you could say Bethesda has malice and poor intent because we have a ton of data that shows they don't give a fuck. And the reason, to be honest, they don't give a fuck is because y'all fix the game. I'm gonna be honest, if I was Todd Howard too, like the head of Bethesda, I wouldn't fix my game either because I know you niggas gonna fix it. You're gonna bitch about it, buy it, and fix it. So why do more work?
But unfortunately, dick riding is not a proper form of transportation.
They still making websites like it's 95 in Japan. Yeah, so I think it's more of a cultural issue. That's why. Will they figure it out? I hope so. Otherwise, just stick to buying Japanese games on console. Don't buy them on PC. People keep saying I shouldn't have to go out of my way to find good games, but what does that actually mean? Scrolling through an endless catalog of mostly good games? I know for a fact because y'all say it in the chat all the time. Like, most of you guys don't even have to go through endless scrolling to find good games. Because I know for a fact, a lot of y'all say in the chat, y'all be trying to put y'all friends on to good games and they refuse to play them. I think I have a TikTok. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. I have a TikTok about that shit, actually. Hold up. Let me, where is it at? I might as well bring it up now. TikTok. No. I know I saved it. I might have forgot to put it in the notes. Here, let me go back in here. I know I had a TikTok about that shit. That's a TikTok. It was this one right here. It's this right here. So like that's why saying modern games it sucks is disingenuous, having to try to find. You don't have to try to find games. I know a lot of y'all say it in the chat. Y'all be trying to put y'all homeboys on, but for some reason they act like this. He perfectly described it, so I had to save this video because it was funny.
I fuck you like that. Trying to convince your homies to play a new game is like trying to baptize demons. I could probably teach pigeons quantum physics before I get my homies on a new game. It's like my friends was born to resist change. You can show your homies a new game that cures cancer, pays rent, does taxes, and they'll still turn around and be like, nah, I'm good. Mind you, these are the same people talking about, bro, it's no games to play. Bro, you buy 2K and Madden every year. Bro, it's no way you bought a console to play the same 3 games. Gamers are the only people on the planet that you have to convince them to do their hobby. You're sitting here acting like I'm trying to...
That's such a fucking bar. Shout out to this dude. What's his name? Bad Habits? Go hit him with a follow. That's a bar. Gamers are the only people on earth you have to convince these niggas to do their hobby. Run that back.
There's no way you bought a console to play the same 3 games. Gamers are the only people on the planet that you have to convince them to do their hobby.
That's facts. People who love movies, them niggas got that movie pass at AMC for $22 a month. They be watching movies you never heard of. People who love books, they in Barnes and Nobles Monday to fucking Friday. People who love music, they buying vinyls. They running blogs. They putting you on the music. But gamers, they sit on the internet and say ain't no games because it don't got a ball or a gun in it, bruh.
Now listen. That's called motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing about
I'm mad I never thought of it. That's such a fucking bar. And it makes me wonder, why are we the only ones that do this shit, bro? Well, not me, you niggas, bro.
Like the Sinister Six. Bro, I'm over here acting like I'm asking him to stop Sozin's comment. If I walk up on a crack
Sozin's comment
to try this new strand, he's not finna think twice. Why would I fuck you like that? You really think I'm trying to put you on a trash game? I wasted my money. I told bro, hey, you should try this Souls game. They fun and challenging. He gonna say, nah, it looks boring. Bitch, you're on 2K. You didn't even try it. I deadass be in the party playing solo games while everyone else playing 2K or Warzone. I could deadass teach a caveman witchcraft before getting my
got you.
on a new game.
And you know what? Going back to that argument about modern games being suck. Here's another point I thought about. Another reason why arguing modern games sucks, and it's not that case. You guys just need to expand your horizons. Not only do we have Game Pass and PS Plus, but every platform, well, I don't know, Xbox, at least on Steam and PlayStation, there's Game Share.
This stream when you could be stalking. I mean,
for those on PC, you can share your game library with up to 5 people for free. And you could still play your games. You just can't access the game your friends or family are playing. And they can share their lobby with you. 5 people. If you get a friend group, you guys will never have to pay for fucking single player games if you all agree one person gets this game, one person gets this. It's so consumer friendly. So it blows my mind when people are like, oh, I don't know what to play. Games are too expensive. You don't. And then on PlayStation, you can share with at least one person, I believe. So you don't even have to pay for half of these fucking games. And these niggas refuse to try anything. I'm like, yo, I just think niggas is frauds. Here's the link though. So I thought about it more about what he said. I was like, there's so many angles I could attack this argument. I just don't think y'all like games like how y'all think y'all say y'all do. Y'all like games with balls and guns.
New follower.
And that's why your argument was there's a lack of variety in the genre of game. Man, this man said, man, back in the day we had NFL this, NFL that. Why? Realistically, right? If you're an adult, the average gamer is 35 years old. Realistically, if there were 20 football games right now, you wouldn't even be able to play them all because you don't have the time. You have school, family, kids, your significant other, even your own personal hobbies, your well-being, your mental health. You don't have the time to play all these football games. Like, what are we talking about? And we know you don't have the time to play all these football and basketball games because the reason I was reading the comments, this is really concerning. Like half the comments, why does he keep bringing up sales? In games, sales do matter. I wasn't talking about the quality of the product. I kept bringing up sales because one of the reasons why there's not 20 basketball games is because you guys won't buy them. That's the reason they don't exist. Now, Madden's different because they bought the license for NFL. But beforehand, all those football games that he listed that were out alongside Madden, y'all didn't buy them back then. I was alive back then. Y'all were buying Madden back then. So you're talking about we had so much variety. We had NFL Game Day. You weren't playing NFL Game Day. That's the part of the reason why EA was able to scoop up the license. Y'all didn't buy NBA. It's such a disingenuous argument. Y'all don't play games. And these be the same ones that'll question a girl that says she likes video games. Name every Call of Duty ever. I could just dismantle that argument so easily. They mostly play the same games or whatever their favorite influencer plays, like Splitgate. That didn't become popular until then. I think the time and the attention it takes is the issue. Friends barely playing a game or care for only 2 hours to hurry up and get on COD. Watch, and I predicted at the end of the year, the best-selling games will once again be Madden, FIFA, 2K, and college football. Top 4 again. But shout out to this creator. Hit him with a follow. Bad habits. That was a fucking bar, bro. This is the only group of people where you gotta beg them to do their hobby. Shit is crazy. And I got one more argument. A third one. Free to play games. That's another reason modern gaming doesn't suck. When I was a kid, there was not hundreds of games on Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation that you could download for free and never have to pay a thing. Something like Fortnite, when I was a kid, would have been fucking mind-blowing. That's why I understand why the kids don't get off that shit, bro. Obviously, people are buying skins, but you don't have to. You don't have to. We had demo discs. That was it. And that demo disc was 30 minutes to an hour at best. Like, what are we talking about, bro? I think it's just nostalgia. Motherfuckers didn't want to play baseball games. Yeah, that's why there's only one, MLB The Show, I believe. It's a crazy time. It's a crazy time. I think it's just nostalgia classic. People getting older and they looking back at their childhood a little bit more fonder than what it actually was. The demo disc used to go crazy. They used to go crazy to some degree. Facts. So that's the first batch of articles that I got for you. Facts, as much as I hate them, there are a few that are legit good, especially. Yeah, like, that's why I'm gonna be feeling bad for you fucking broke ass PS4 niggas, bro. If you just save $50 a month, you can get a fucking PS5 in like fucking 6 months, dude. And the crazy part is, like, when I was a kid, you had to save money for the console and the game. And then when Xbox Live came out, you had to get the Xbox Live too. Half these free-to-play games don't require Xbox Live or PS Plus. So all you need is the console. And you got about 10 different free-to-play games that you could play until you save enough money to get a different game. Like, I don't want to hear about modern games as ass. The modern business practice of gaming is ass. That's a whole different conversation, but that has nothing to do with gaming. That's greed. Yo, shout out to Dre Day with the sub. Appreciate it. Next batch of articles. We got some bad news. According to mpfirst.com, canceled Batman game featuring Damian Wayne character design surfaced showing off an older Bruce Wayne and Killer Croc and more. That's right. There was a Batman game with Damian Wayne in the work. That was canceled. Earlier this year, Warner Bros. Announced it was canceling the previous announced Wonder Woman game, much to the dismay of DC fans worldwide. It's not just a Wonder Woman game that was canceled. The publisher also previously canceled a Batman game featuring Damian Wayne and the Cape and Cowl. Although never officially announced, yo, shout out to BT with the sub. Appreciate it.
Not as loyal as Amy's dumb ass is to me.
Although never officially announced, its existence was leaked a few years ago, and it was condemned Project Sabbath. It was planned to be a game set 10 years after the events of Batman Arkham Knight and featured Bruce Wayne's son as taking on the mantle of Batman. The new concept art comes from former Warner Bros. Montreal principal artist, who has shared image of not only Damian Wayne, but also an old Bruce Wayne. Shout out to Modern Kari with the sub. We also see concept art for Killer Croc, the Huntress, which takes a different direction from what we're accustomed to seeing in the Arkham universe of games in terms of art style. The leaked info mentions Project Sabbath was the 5th entry in the Arkham series and would serve as a sequel to Batman Arkham Knight. It was said to be set 10 years after the events of Rocksteady's latest mainline Arkham game, and it was inspired by Batman Beyond. So, I mean, who's this? Is this supposed to be Bruce, I guess? Old man Bruce. Man, get this shit the fuck out my face, bro. Yeah, continue without support. I'm not turning my ad blocker off. So I guess this is old man Bruce right here with the cane, yeah. And then it's supposed to be Damian. Look at this. This I'm not even gonna say what else. This looks like the type of human MAGA likes. Very pure, very pure. Okay, the Huntress. He looks like Robin from the 90s movie. Who the hell is that supposed to be? Is this supposed to be? Well, that's supposed to be Killer Croc. Who the hell that's supposed to be? Shit. That's unfortunate. We will never see the game. What else does it say? While Warner Bros. Hasn't announced a new Batman game yet, the company has said they are focusing on Batman, Harry Potter, and other core franchises for the games for their studio moving forward. A rumor has surfaced early this year mentioning that Rocksteady is once again working on a new single-player Batman game after the massive disaster that was Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Even if the studio is doing that, it doesn't necessarily mean Damian Wayne will take on the role of Batman. Chances are, whatever assets and ideas WB Montreal had for the Project Sabbath are tucked away, and Rocksteady and Warner Bros. Are starting fresh. So that's the inside look into a canceled Batman game. Unfortunate, but probably got canceled for a reason, you know? It's way too many games to play right now. There's an RTS I wanted to try called Broken Arrow. I'm also juggling Dune Awakening Metaphor, and yeah, Expedition 33 is too many games to play. like I said, your initial argument being that I don't want to try anything new, like why should I have to try anything new, is a terrible argument. That's not something you could ever use in a debate. That is the equivalent, the digital equivalent to I want to hug the block and then be upset that opportunities don't come to the block. No, you got to leave the block sometimes and maybe go downtown to a different side of town where there's different jobs available or something like. What else we got? Oh, speaking of comic book stuff, this was pretty interesting. I saw this announced on the timeline. First look at Daredevil and Green Arrow crossover story featured in the Batman Deadpool comic. There's a Batman Deadpool joint, and this is another one they announced. There will be a Green Arrow and Daredevil book coming out, I think in September or something like that. I was like, ooh, fire. This is a day one cop. If you're into reading, day one cop. I hope that goes crazy. I hope this goes crazy. I feel like this is because they're both street level, this is a good lineup right here. So I definitely will be copping this when it comes out. Just wanted to put y'all on a little shantin' W for the readers. Here's something y'all been asking me about. This is a new game from NetEase. Last week on my last stream, people were asking me if I heard a blood message. I didn't know what they were talking about, so I looked into it yesterday. It is NetEase's first AAA single-player title. It's narrative-driven linear action-adventure game. It's based around NetEase is the same publisher that just brought us Marvel Rivals, so this will be their first single-player AAA game. Let's check it out. It's a 4-minute trailer. Let's see what it's hitting for. Let's see what the hype is about. People kept asking me, did you see it? Did you see it? I'm about to see it right now, 4K. Shout out to 9-1 with the sub. When the Tang Dynasty reigns. The Tang Dynasty? Dragon Ball Sparking Zero niggas? They be sipping Tang and shit? Silk Road shown from the western regions all over. Like stars in the sky. It's gone. The visuals are crazy. Does anybody know, are these cutscenes or are these in-engine visuals? The bloodshed we today is bringing back the Tang. We bringing the Tang Dynasty back. Yeah, the visuals are crazy. It's in-engine. Sheesh. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I hope this game is optimized because this game is gorgeous. Because if not, the frame rate gonna be dropping like a motherfucker. Look at the way the hair flowing and shit. Bonk. Okay, we got dynamic cameras and shit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting like Assassin's Creed vibes. Decided to join the Shangzhou uprising. They going to the Tang capital? They gotta fight the Sparking Zero niggas, bro. Got his back blown out. Beat up, but towers of sand scattered to the winds. Real shit. Heaven and earth. Come home, your mission is meaningless. Lex will show you that I am the great Tang Dynasty. Okay, that's what I see. I want to see some gameplay. No UI? I kind of like that. I don't know if that's how it'll play. What is this? It's called Blood Message. You can't get out of the desert without my help. Babby. It's so dramatic. puzzles. Ooh, I love a good snow level. The visuals are crazy right here. Okay, people with the foot fetish, there you go. Guys won't save our tribe, I will. Nah, there's no news of a Naughty Dog game. Look at the visuals. All the details in his face. We sent 10 teams of messengers. Each and every one of them is prepared to die. Oh, we doing a suicide mission. Let's go. I'm getting Hellblade 2 vibes. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, chat. I wonder if well, first of all, let's talk about this. I'm interested. We'll keep an eye on it. I'm interested. So like the visuals were top tier in this shit. This looks like it's gonna push hardware, which, like I said, I hope that it's gonna be optimized. I hope they take their time, delay it if you need to. I don't want my PC, I don't want my PS5 blowing up. Take your time, keep this game optimized. Visuals look good. The story seems interesting. The music was really good. My only question is the gameplay. They didn't show enough. It's just a premiere trailer, so I'm gonna give them a pass. They showed a little bit, but I want to see more gameplay. I want to see how the combat and like the parkour, how they work in all the systems. Is there a skill tree? No, this ain't coming on no goddamn PS4 Pro. Soon as you boot it up on the PS4 Pro, that shit gonna go. Matter of fact, no, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I just heard what they doing over there in Iran. I heard it was like PS4s or something. I don't know, but let me stop. It looks good. I gotta see more though. I gotta see more gameplay. Is it free? I doubt it. It's a AAA title. This game don't look free. Niggas always want something for free. What it matter anyway?
To the idea of Shadow having
If it's free, you still ain't gonna play it. The second thing I was gonna say, this looks good. We're gonna keep an eye on this one. I gotta see some more gameplay. The second thing I was gonna say is because this is being developed by NetEase, this is their first AAA single player game. Who did Kazaa, the first Berserker? Because that was another joint. Was it Nexon? Yeah, Nexon. So Nexon published the first Berserker, this is their first AAA single player game. And this is a studio known for online games with tons of microtransactions. And now they're doing it with this game. And this one's being made by NetEase. It makes me wonder, with these Asian developers who are known for like mobile games with tons of microtransactions, are they finally taking all that money from the mobile microtransactions and subsidizing it and turning it into like amazing AAA games? I wonder if that's going to be the new trend, because this is the second game we've seen them do this. And if I say, if they do, we welcome it. We welcome it. We need more IPs. So this is a welcome. We've seen 2 new IPs today. 2 new IPs. But there's nothing to play according to the internet. But we gotta see more gameplay before we're 100% sure on this. I'm sure we'll see more out throughout the year. That'd be a nice cushion, so in case the AAA game fails, they have something to fall back to. Well, also it could be a tax write-off if it fails, and they're pumping so much money off of microtransactions in their mobile games and their live service games like Marvel Rivals. Like, they could subsidize these third-party games. It'd make the microtransactions less evil if it means we're getting new IPs where they can experiment and stuff like that. So it's welcome. It is welcome. Maybe Tencent next with the Ubisoft deal. Yeah, maybe Tencent is, I doubt it, but maybe Tencent is the hero we needed for Ubisoft to make them try something new. We got a new Borderlands story trailer.
You are no longer a vault hunter.
Who's getting this day one? Be honest.
may have had free will out there in the...
Nah, I'm not playing the new boss in Stellar Blade. I got too many games.
But here...
Hey, chat, should I get the 570 or 570 Ti? I'd suggest staying away from the 50 series. From my understanding, them bitches run like dog shit. You might be better off getting a 4080 Super or a 4090. I wouldn't fuck with that 5 series. I'm good off of it.
You serve the use I have for you.
Our minds fly free, beyond his control. Now, it's your turn.
I am, but I ain't got 3 homies to play. That's the worst. We're seeing the villains become heroes. Right. Rebrand.
Heard you were rounding up some Vault Hunter.
Black Queen.
Reporting for duty, boss.
Could it be? My savior?
Oh, Vault Hunters! This will hurt!
A toast to our hero.
Why should you get to be free?
It looks alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for a review because September's stacked, but it looks alright. For once, October isn't stacked. I'd argue it is stacked for the simple fact that September is stacked. It's gonna bleed into October. Why did clap chat sound like that goofy voice you always do? I don't know. That's Borderlands 4 trailer. Comes out this September. Look, alright. This is the game I'm gonna wait for the reviews. If they gassing it 9 type shit, which the reviews for another bomb dropped. I'm not playing that shit, but the reviews for what's the Kojima game? Death Stranding 2 came out today. 2 reviews. Is there a Metacritic? Yeah, there's a Metacritic. I believe it was mostly getting 9s. Yeah, it's sitting at a 90 with 103 reviews. That's pretty good. A 90 overall Metacritic. So we got another quote unquote game of the year contender. Hey, but chat, me personally, I'm not interested in this game, so I'm not gonna call it trash. I know this is not for me. But if 103 reviews dropped and it's sitting at a 90 overall, it must be a good game. But according to the internet, there's nothing to play. Oh shit. I don't care about Snooze Stranding. Yeah, I don't want to deliver no fucking packages, but hey, the more power to you. Look up the reviews. I ain't watching that shit. In more positive news, 3 million people have purchased the DLC so far of Lies of P. I think it's been out for like 2 weeks. So shout out to NeoWiz selling million. Although I don't know, internet, let me know. Is this a failure? Because I believe Doom sold 3 million and people said that was a failure. What's the name sold? In like that was like the first week too. I think Assassin's Creed did like 2.5, like in the first like 2 weeks or whatever. People said that was a failure. I don't know. People are saying this is not a failure. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the threshold is. The numbers be similar and people call something a failure. I don't know. I think it's a success. They sold 3 million. They're doing good. For DLC, it's kind of crazy. It must be good. I still haven't played it yet. Shout out to Big Worm with the sub. And the best part.
BBC. Only Sonic wields that type of power.
Yo, shout out to Big Worm with the sub. Appreciate it. And the best part about them pushing 3 million units on the DLC in the first week is the fact that I read this one already. Due to the success of the Lies of P DLC, the studio NeoWiz is giving every developer an $8,000 bonus and a free Nintendo Switch. Give it up to them for not being capitalist pigs. It said, you guys did a good job. You made a lot of money for the company. Here's a fat check, and we're going to give you a free Switch too. So shout out to them. I would like to see more of this. I wish some of this Japanese work culture would come over here to the West, maybe EA, so you guys can make some better games. But this is what happens. This is what happens. Hey, but remember, modern gaming sucks, guys. Modern gaming sucks, man. That sounds like socialism. You a commie boy? You a goddamn commie boy? So that's some good positive news. That's some good positive news. Oh yeah, NeoWiz is Korean, not Japanese. My fault. My fault. They're not. I don't know why I thought they were from Japan. You're right. They are from Korea. More positive news. Rematch surpasses 1 million players despite not having crossplay at launch. Give it up to them. Crossplay is coming, but it did not stop people from playing it. People have been asking me if I've been playing it. And by the way, they said there was no sports games to play. Here's a sports game right here for all the sports games fans. Arcade, people are loving it. Millions of people are playing it. Once again, though, there's no games to play, according to some people on the internet. Oh, my goodness. If you expand that horizon, you might like it. So shout out to them for pushing a mill the first week. That's crazy. That's crazy. But it's not FIFA. And this is the story trailer already. I don't know why I saved this twice. Let's go in the sub box real quick. Let me switch my account. Any trailers I should be aware of? Any trailers? You can write off a failed game. Yeah, it's an expense. That's literally what I think Warner Bros did with their fucking failed ass movies, bro. Rematch is only 30, and it's only 30. New Nomad video, Chronos: A New Dawn, overview trailer for gameplay. Okay. Let me put my shit back on. Cyberlick official uncensored gameplay trailer. But definitely the best sports games to come out in a minute. Yeah, I hope that the success of Rematch shows that there's a market for arcade sports games, because EA swears that there's not because the game didn't sell what they wanted. But I think there's definitely a market for more arcade sports games. Give us an arcade baseball, arcade like Nintendo, make Mario basketball, bro. What the fuck? We already seen that joint. Crossplay confirmed coming. Yeah, they said that's like one of the first things they're working on. One of the first things they are working on. Can we get an NBA Street? Please. We got a protest outside of EA or something, please. We already watched all this stuff. We watched all that. I think that's it. Imagine Mario 5-on-5. Like Mario, people forget Mario was in NBA Street Volume 3. Like, it could work. Make your own Street Mario basketball game with like power-ups and shit like that. Pirate Outlaws 2. Okay. Holy shoot. Fruit Ninja Bluey Edition. Oh shit. Oh. When that Superman movie come out? Super Robots Y official Nemesis trailer. What? Can we get a NBA Live? I think if EA does another basketball game, I don't think they should call it NBA Live, just because the NBA Live brand is tainted. You have to be old enough to remember when NBA Live it was good. The unfortunate thing is when they brought it back, they tainted the brand with those bad games. So the younger audience hears NBA Live and they associate Live with trash. So if EA comes back, I would consult them and say, bring back basketball, but call it something else. So that automatically people don't associate Live with trash, because that is a thing. It is a thing. You ever play the game Control? Yeah, but that game glitched out on me, so I quit it. But it was okay. I didn't feel the desire to go back. I think that's all. NBA Drive. I mean, that's actually a cool name, NBA Drive. College Football 26 official deep dive gameplay. Oh shit! Louder crowds. Let's go. Yeah, I think that's everything. All right, let's get into it. Chronos New Dawn. I have a theory that 2K was testing out a street concept with the cages. If that's the concept they were testing it, they better keep that shit in the lab, because the cages in NBA 2K was horrible. Shit was not fun.
Hello, my name is Jacek Ziemba and I am game director in Project Chronos.
And my name is Shamilian Bukhtin. I'm lead combat designer here in Chronos.
And today we want to talk about combat in Chronos: The New Dawn.
Yeah, I streamed NBA Playgrounds. Yeah, I played NBA Playgrounds. I never played Wildcard Football. I know it's made by the same people, but I played NBA Playgrounds 1 and 2. I have a funny story about NBA Playgrounds.
Selena sees this month's bank statements.
Shout out to Jay Warren with the sub. I believe it was NBA Playgrounds 2 when it came out. I remember we reached out to the PR team, tweeted any content creators want free codes, reach out. So I remember me and GI, we reached out to them, right? We sent them an email, be like, hey, we would love to stream your game and talk about it on the podcast. And when we reached out, the woman who works PR for that game said that we had already gave them codes. They had already gave us codes for the game. We was like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, you didn't. This is the only email we sent. And then she showed the evidence. What happened was somebody in the audience sent an email pretending to be me and said that he was a part of the GI podcast, and they sent the codes to him without vetting him. So we had to tell her he's not part of the squad. You have to have a GI email. That's how you know we're part of the squad. So long story short, that shit pissed me off, right? This is a true story. So long story short, this happened like a few years ago. Long story short, we was like, okay, well, can you let us know who was posing as us, who was part of the podcast, so that, you know, we could check him out? She gave us his Twitch link and his Twitter, right? We pulled up his Twitch. This nigga was live playing NBA Playgrounds 2. I typed in the chat. I was like, hey, bro, why are you pretending to be my friend to get free game codes? The nigga shut down his stream instantly, bruh. That nigga said, never saw him stream again. He tried to apologize like, nah, it's fuck you, bro. You're a fucking clown for that shit, bro. And also, she should have vetted him, but I was like, you're a fucking clown for that shit. He instantly turned out. He said, oh no, like he knew what you was doing. That shit is. I'm like, this is why we can't have nice things, bro. That's a true story. I want to know who. I don't remember his name. It was like years ago because that game came out like 5 years ago. But I mean, if you ask anybody in the GI crew, that's a true story.
So we will.
He said, I gotta go. Like,
experience in a surviving atmosphere where we put a lot of emphasis into it.
All right, so this is a new like space horror game. It looks pretty good.
Cautious and call all the time because our enemies.
It's called Chronos: The New Dawn.
Merge with each other, so when you kill an enemy, it creates in a way a fuel for other enemies to be absorbed and then to become stronger. So yeah, it's tactical gameplay, but during the fight, you need to also think very fast.
Yeah, it reminds me of Dead Space. How do you clear out arenas?
Since we're aiming into the tactical and decision-making approach.
Yo, my man got the chopper suit on, bro. My man definitely just pulled that off the rack. Look how big this suit is on him, bro. He got the chopper suit on. He's like, just trying to not get my lower half. Like, nah, I see it. And then he got a triple XL suit on.
Handcrafty, which leads to that somewhere you have environment.
Yeah, the Steve Harvey.
Somewhere not, and it's gonna be a disadvantage. Somewhere you can use the canister. Somewhere you can lure the enemy out to oblivion.
Shout out to Sharp with the sub.
Or you can do vice versa and just go into melee and fight with your enemies with your best luck.
There's no one solution to how to, clear out arenas and so on. Depends on your playstyle. Even in here when we, develop the game, some of us play more offensive, more defensive. It all depends on your loadout, your gameplay style in a way, and how you want to approach it, and how many resources you have. So there's a lot of variability there.
How is the resource management
It's actually
handled?
up to you how the resource management would be handled. Because here we are giving you different types of weapons, different tools, abilities. And throughout the game, you have to, by yourself, figure out what works best for you. What kind of player you are and what kind of strategy fits for you better.
So there's not a one-size-fits-all?
Resource management is also a key, of course, in survival horror, but definitely in our game. So it's very important what you are doing before the fight with the resource, during the fight and after the fight. If you are a more offensive player, you can craft more ammunition. You're more defensive.
I wonder if ammo will be sparse.
Health packs. Okay, from the same resources, you will decide, okay, I want to have something for,
He said, this looks cool, but this is a new IP and ain't no new game, so I don't know. Yeah, this is the third new IP I've shown. Like, it should, like, the jokes write themselves. Yo, shout out to Trill Outcast with the sub.
Of course you can. As many other survival horror games, we made a decent progression tree for the player, so you can upgrade your weaponry, your tools, your suit. It's up to you how you
I want to see some more gunplay though.
Upgrade your character that fits best for your playstyle.
What enemies will you face against?
In Chronos game, we came up with different takes on the enemies. So here we build different types of roles for them. So imagine a role of a runner. whose basic goal is to run to the player and kill him as fast as it can. Or a different one, which is like a ranger character who stays behind and shoots you and forces you to go closer to him. There are bruisers, there are big-ass tanky guys whose the only goal is to grab as much resources they can from you. With that idea, we created a lot of unique encounters within the game, and we're asking you to think, analyze, and decide on yourself what would be the best target to start fighting.
All of that is flipped by
I hope there's dismemberment, like we could shoot their legs off or some shit.
a merge system. So even if you're, very good at what Shamil said, when merge happen, now, your running enemy can become a tank enemy.
Oh yeah.
And even have a range attack now, or other attacks, and just become stronger and stronger if you let them.
Ugh.
So don't do it. So you need to be very careful, how to approach combat with our enemies, because different things can happen during the fight. But also we mix that with different types of enemies, like more sneaky ones, or like more like trap.
They said it'll be dismember mechanics in a previous trailer? Okay.
Of the game. But also I think somebody said something about...
I really like the lighting in this game.
No. We're not talking about boss fights.
So yeah, that's a secret, sorry.
Do all travelers have the same?
Yes and no. So all travelers need to jump to the past to extract some targets, but each of them will have different, let's say, list of them.
Excuse me.
You can find an upgrade in the game that can tell the state of health of enemies. So how much they still have before you kill them by using guns.
How does stomping work?
You raise your leg and you stomp.
With a heavy sound.
Yeah. No.
What if you do light on merge?
You will suffer. So that's all for today. Thank you for watching, and
straightforward.
stay tuned for more materials in the future about Chronos: The New Dawn.
I think it looks pretty good. I wish they would have showed more gameplay though. PS5, Xbox Series, Steam. Okay. Wish list now. This game's definitely on my radar. I like any type of like space horror type shit. So yeah, that's Chronos: A New Dawn. Chronos: A New Dawn. What the hell? Let me find out that Mouseketeer ass game has inspired a new genre of comic book art. Cyberlick, the official uncensored gameplay trailer.
Shit.
Best boomer shooter.
Phonies.
Hey yo.
There's just no place left in this world for a chaotic neutral barbarian with a GED. I'm at the end of my rope. I gotta go to work.
This is creative. It's a Doom style game. Let the innovation go through your veins. The art is actually really fire. Hilarious and low-key subversive. Lethargic political satire. It's a political satire. Yeah, it's woke, chat. It's woke. The animations on that big dude are fire. He flicked them off. Even though it's a Doom clone, the art style is really cool, and then like the whole satire thing it's got going for itself. It's doing enough to where like I'm interested. I feel like I would get this on a Steam sale. If I caught it for like $10, I would try this. This looks pretty cool. Burgers, dank, and guns. Yeah, like I would try it out. It looks pretty cool. Like this is more interesting to me than the mouse game. You said you're interested in this? No way. The movement's cool. The movement's cool, and I like the story thing they have going with it. Hotline Miami type shit. It needs a demo. It would benefit from a demo. But it looks alright. It looks alright. Who wants to play a pirate game? Pirates Outlaws 2. All new IPs, by the way. What was the name of the game? Oh shit. I'm not playing this shit, bro. This is a turn-based pirate game. I forgot the name of it. How do you bring back the tab again? What is it, like Control Shift T or some shit? When's the mouse game coming out? Oh no.
When someone
Shout out to you.
it reminds me of the time my tongue
Control.
gracefully touched every inch of those thick Asari strippers' bodies.
Oh, Cyberlick. Here's the trailer. Cyberlick. Shout out to you for the early stream. Have you heard of Dead as Disco? I tried the demo during Next Fest. Is that game where the beat matches what you're doing? I think Ethos was talking about that. I'm good off of this already. Skip. Holy shoot. Got a black man as the character. A totally serious war. It almost looks like a mix between Doom and Borderlands. Why is everybody making Doom games? See, like this looks like a generic Doom clone with fairies and shit, but it doesn't have the political satire thing going for it. So I'm like, looks okay. Let me see, what's this?
And if you think that,
skip to his end comments at 11:20. 11:20. Why? We talking about a rematch.
and now comes the big question. Why can't I actually recommend it? As I stated at the beginning of this video, I've played a lot of the betas. I've spent some time playing Rematch, and I think it's a really good video game. Unfortunately, it's not in the best state here at launch. Now, there are conflicting reports as to what's actually happening to the game, but I think that the easy way of describing it is server issues and latency. And having come from that very intricate explanation of just how precise a lot of the things need to be in this game, having it kind of disconnect or teleport through time with a lot of things is basically unacceptable and ruins the entirety of the game's
So what was the beta for if it's got netcode issues at the launch?
You will on your screen see yourself do something for the game to kind of rubber band back and decide that actually it was the opponent who controlled the ball and now they have possession.
One of my friends said the same thing. The gameplay is there, but the netcode is really holding it back. Did they never learn their lesson? I got codes for this. It's just I'm playing Expedition 33, so it's like hard to find time for this shit. The game does look good. It's unfortunate to hear that.
As to how that even happened.
Yeah, my question is like, what was the beta for?
Goalie, and you will stop a goal on your screen and then.
Not gonna lie, it feels worse at times now during the beta with the server issues. So we got another what was the Ubisoft shooter? Damn, what was that sorry ass Ubisoft shooter? The same thing happened with that game. What was that? X-Defiant. We got another X-Defiant on our hands because the X-Defiant beta was way better than the actual release. The beta ran smoothly, and then we get the full game, and it was just mad netcode issues. That's unfortunate, man. I will say I'm going to give them a little bit more leeway in comparison to X-Defiant because X-Defiant was a AAA developed game with AAA backed money. This is made by the team who made Sifu. It's a smaller team. It's only $30. So probably wait until they fix the netcode issues. But I'm going to give it a little bit of leeway just because it is a $30 game. It's a smaller game and scoped by a smaller team. But it is unfortunate. Probably just wait till they fix it. Wait for the patch or whatever. Streamers will boost it once it works, I'm sure. Pretty much. It's on Game Pass. Is it? I love this developer. Yeah, they made Seafood. Let's talk about the real game of the year, though. The real sports game. College football official gameplay deep dive. Let's go.
College football 26 gameplay deep dive.
Louder crowds.
About a massive playbook expansion. All new player types and abilities. Improvements to wear and tear.
That's crazy. They got a bigger playbook. As if mad niggas read. That's crazy.
New control
mechanics. You gonna pick like that same Ninja Blitz play.
Physics-based tackling and a lot more. Let's get into it. With
the real game of the year
comes a massive playbook expansion for the
Snow Bunny Hunters
ever. Over 300 real college football coaches bring their unique styles and authentic play calling to the game, delivering distinct program identities and more play calling variety. Over 20.
They better have a coach from the Waterboy in here.
800 new plays and over 45 new formations have been installed.
Whoa.
Option types, motion types, bizarre plays and formations from last season are at your fingertips. And they're all.
Too bad gamers won't use any of that shit because time and time again, data has shown us they can put 1 million animations in the game. When people figure out what are the 3 to 5 best animations, those are getting abused. Look at NBA 2K. So like you might as well just focus on something else.
Tune so you can craft a strategy that feels like your favorite.
Curry slide, curry slide.
10 brand new player archetypes and rebalanced abilities, now 84 total, are designed to showcase the wide variety of skill sets we see in college football every Saturday.
Wow.
Improvements to how abilities scale are based on performance.
Niggas will play this shit and swear this is not an RPG. Guys, this is a fucking RPG.
Okay, so for this player, I'm thinking about equipping the mobile Deadeye ability. It's a physical ability where when on the run outside the pocket, it's slight accuracy boost to the wide receivers up to 15 yards downfield. That's when it's at bronze, but if you get it to the platinum level, they got badges in this bitch. When on the run outside the pocket, you get ultimate accuracy boost to any receiver. This is a fucking RPG. These are perks you're equipping off a fucking skill tree, you fucking nerds.
Based on performance. When a player gets
but the nigga's like, I'm not playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, you are. You're playing Baldur's Gate 3 with CTE, nigga.
Their physicals receive a substantial boost. Platinum tier abilities will automatically upgrade to the new, more powerful Heisman tier. The Heisman tier captures those unexplainable moments when a player single-handedly takes over a game.
Okay.
New field vision introduces more realistic challenges for quarterbacks. Shorter quarterbacks will now have more limited vision when surrounded by taller linemen.
Oh my God, they added QB vision to fucking college football. See, this is what I'm talking about. This literally proves my point. If my goal is to hop online and win the game, why the fuck would I ever play a team whose quarterback is 5'2" and has limited vision? Niggas are going to find the best animations, the best characters, and they're going to play that. It doesn't matter there's 3,000 animations. I'm not playing fucking me, nigga. I'm 5'2". I want a big 6'4" stud to throw the goddamn ball.
Receiver icons will fade as they come in and out of view. To ensure balance around how different abilities affected wear and tear during hits and tackles,
wear and tear
in the game was reviewed and adjusted. New customizable auto sub options let you tailor personnel decisions to strategically handle wear and tear.
Sliders confirmed.
Take complete control with adjustable.
I mean, this shit could be cool for single player, but I don't think the online players will play it. Yeah, the only reason I would ever see anybody use a team like that is they're doing a challenge for themselves. Like they want to prove they can beat a top tier team with a team that's not as like that's the only reason. But like logically, I don't think most people are gonna use that.
And battle real world conditions.
Snow confirmed.
With new weather modifiers that impact wear and tear. And you'll get instant feedback with new pre-snap visual cues.
This nigga in the YouTube chat said this is Baldur's Gate 3 for niggas who can't read.
Players' demeanor, indicating their condition.
Oh shit.
Updates to physics-based tackling make better tackles actually feel better. New tackle types like wrap.
This nigga said a new feature we have is we have better tackles so the tackles feel better. You did not just say that.
Feel better. Right on the field. Updates to physics-based tackling make better tackles actually feel better.
So you just admitted tackles before didn't actually feel better. Like that's not a who wrote this? Yo, AI wrote a script for this shit.
New tackle types like wrap catch tackles and lunges and new timing-based skill mechanics offer more tools to disrupt and dictate the game. With new authentic audio for big hits that adds realism and variety to defense. New dynamic subs allow real-time roster management without breaking from the action.
Wow.
Enhancing the flow and strategy of every game. Make informed personnel decisions.
Looks just like last year's game. And that's why I said I'm curious about College Football 26. I feel like EA got really high off of 25 because it sold so well, failing to realize one of the main reasons a lot of people were excited is it had been like 11 years since the last college football dropped. I think the real test is this year. Will people be just as excited for college football 26, 27, 28 now that we have Madden and college football? Because like, imagine being a game developer that works at EA and you work on these games. I'd be fucking stressed
These niggas got to release 2 Call of Duties a year, basically. And there's only so many ways that you can throw that fucking pigskin, baby. So like, I'd be stressed out. We be like, damn, nigga.
There's only one ideology I resubscribe to, and that's
Shout out to T Cheesy with a sub. The CEOs at EA come down to the dev team and say, we need you to make 2 football games a year. I'm fucking losing my shit. I'm having a mental breakdown because I'm already struggling to come up with new features annually for Madden. Now you're asking me to come up with double the new features? Part of the reason why there's not a lot of sports games is because sports creativity is hard to do. There's only so much you can do. And this is why we encourage people to try different games, because when it comes to single player games or certain types of multiplayer games, you're only limited by your imagination. So when people complain, oh, modern gaming fucking sucks. Like, no, there's only so many ways you can throw a fucking football and get a CTE.
And get your starters back out there with one button press. A rebuild of offensive and defensive line interactions redefines trench battles.
Bring back NFL Street. Only bring back NFL. Well, yeah, NFL Street or NFL Blitz. Only bring it back if it's true to the original joints. And then NFL Blitz, it has to be like the ones that was on the N64, not that NFL Blitz that was on 360 and shit where they was doing cortisone shots. I want the old school arcade shit.
Of your blocks with new block steering, which factors in player attributes.
All these changes just for people to buy this and less, just to say it's different.
Line of scrimmage play. And the addition of stunts and twists delivers more depth and control and pass rush.
Stunts and twists.
Different types of stunts offer a range of strategic options before the snap.
Holy smokes.
To the chess
Mods ban the streamer. No, ban you.
We're introducing adjustable defensive zones.
This shit's for fucking nerds. Who cares, bro? I'm not buying this shit. It's the same shit. I'm curious. I am genuinely curious to see what's the sales on this game going to be. Because I'm not going to lie. If the sales for college football or 26 are in the top 10 best-selling games of 2025, it's going to be detrimental to the industry. Because they're going to be like, oh, we can do it again? Madden and college football? Oh, my God, bro. We're never making new IPs again, bro. And then people are going to complain there's no fucking variety. Hey, the league was dope, though. And it was okay. It just wasn't as good as the original joints, I think. It didn't even get nominated last year. Well, it was best-selling, though. It was one of the best-selling games. I'm a YouTube nigga now. I switch sides. Do what you got to do, bro. Do what you got to do. Okay, so that's the last bit of articles I have for you, and as well as the sub box. What's the name? Before we get on the game, it's time for another edition of Am I Valid? For those unaware, Am I Valid is what I do here on the stream where I show off what I got. Usually comic books or vinyls. It's an adult version of show and tell. I share things with you, my thoughts on it. You let me know if it's valid, but more importantly, I show it off on stream so that I can get a tax write-off. It's time, and this might be one of the longest versions of it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna probably try to speed run this shit. I got a lot of shit I need to show off for my collection. Let me turn my beat back on, and then stuff I read last week. I read most of it. So y'all let me know if I'm valid. We're gonna start off with the collection stuff. So though, for those who haven't seen me do this, right now I'm putting together a collection of comic books because when I get a house eventually, I want to have a wall of black excellence. Nothing but classic comic book covers, first appearances, amazing art, key issues of black characters on my wall, so that I can have a wall of black excellence in my man cave to inspire me. Characters that meant a lot to me growing up. And my collection has come along. I got new stuff for the collection, a bunch of new stuff. Some of it is from me, and some of it is not from me. So half of this, I bought it. The other half, my girl showed up to my house with a tote bag because apparently when she went to the dentist, she drove past a comic book shop she'd never seen before. And she decided to stop in after the dentist, and she bought me a bunch of stuff for my collection. She said it was a black-owned comic book shop. Matter of fact, here, I'll shout them out because they black-owned. I'll shout them out. So if you're in the LA area, specifically the Valley, they're called Galaxy of Comics. Look them up. So she stopped in there, and she was helped by a black woman. She showed a list of comics that I wanted, and the woman was like, "I know what he's trying to do. She's trying to get some cool black art or whatever." So yeah, she showed up to my house this weekend with a bunch of books to add to my collection for my wall of black excellence. But she says before I show it off, I have to say my cool, sexy, smart girlfriend got
got him this stuff. I'm like, whatever, bro. All right, so first thing I got is a trade paperback. I've never heard of this. It was interesting, but it's called March. It is a comic book version of the Congressman John Lewis who marched with Dr. King. It's a telling of his story, his life, basically. Pretty cool. This is obviously not going on the wall, but if you're into that type of stuff, I was like, oh, this is valid. I was like, I would read this. So yeah, it's a comic book telling of John Lewis's life. He just recently passed away a few years ago. Held this nigga at gunpoint and say that shit on stream, pretty much. Next, what I got for you is Captain America #1. This is the latest volume that just started like last year, I think. So if you want something new to read, I haven't read this because I wasn't expecting to get this damn book, but this is the new Captain America with Sam Wilson that they're doing right now. Red Hulk on there. This is a fire cover. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Next, my Milestone collection grows. For those unfamiliar, Milestone is a Black-owned comic book publisher from the 90s. It's where Static comes from, not DC, and then DC bought them out. One of their characters was Icon. I got Icon #1. She found Icon #2 in the store. I wasn't looking for this, but this cover is fire, and it is in mint condition from 93 with Rocket and Icon on the cover. So that is Icon #2. Apparently this cover is very rare. So I was like, yeah, I'll take that. Fuck it. Why not? Let me know if it's valid. Let me know if it's valid. Another book I was unaware that existed. Well, no, I knew that existed. I was unaware this one existed. Was Star Wars Lando Calrissian Double or Nothing. So apparently Childish Gambino got his own comic book expanding on Lando's lore in the Star Wars universe. I'm definitely going to eventually read this. This is #1. I didn't know this existed, but I was like, fuck it. He black. I guess he could go on the wall. Fuck it. Yeah, the artwork is dope. So if you want something to read, apparently there's a series that expands on his character, bro. I'll take it. This is how I know she want to be in love. She also got me another comic book. I did not know this existed, but it's called Mass Effect Discover. This is issue #1, expanding on the Mass Effect universe. For those unaware, Mass Effect is my favorite game right now, as of right now, of all time. So, you know, we fucking with this. This shit is in mint condition. Next up, she was told by the lady that runs the comic book shop that this was a rare comic. I have not checked into this. I don't know if it's true or not, but apparently there was a Green Lantern run. I think it expands on John Stewart's like war days as a soldier, like in Vietnam or something like that. It's called Green Lantern War Journal. And this is covering, I think this cover is fucking fire. This nigga in the jungle going crazy, bro. So that's a Green Lantern joint. Oh, she know game. You know this book? This is a good book. I never had heard of this book, bro. I was like, whatever. It's John Stewart. I'll take it. That's my Green Lantern. Would you ever check the Gears of War comics out? I would. This one is fire. I've been actually looking for this book. The next Batman Second Son. So this is when Lucius' son becomes Batman in the future. So this is the Black Batman. You see him looking at the cow, looking at all the responsibility he got. You know what I'm saying? This is definitely going on the wall. So she got me for that. The Black Excellence. I have been looking for this one. This one's fire. So that's everything that she got me to add to the wall just randomly. Now here's what I bought. This is what I wanted in my collection. Now that that's out the way. First things first. This is one of my favorite comic book covers. If you saw Black Panther 2, Wakanda Forever, that movie's based off this storyline, the Dark Reign storyline. Yo, shout out to Nine Tails with the sub.
To, and that's Sonic's BBC.
Wakanda Forever is based off this storyline. So this is issue #1 of when Shuri becomes the Black Panther. This fucking cover is gas. Bad bit alert, bruh. She doesn't become the Black Panther in this book. It's just on the cover. But this is the first issue of when this storyline happens. So this is when Shuri becomes Black Panther. You said waistwear. Fucking cover's fire. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the fuck this is. If anybody's familiar with Milestone, I bought it because it was in a dollar bin. I just wanted to complete the Milestone collection. I wanted to get #1s of every Milestone book because it's all black shit. But I don't know anything about it. I just bought it because I wanted to complete the collection. It's called Shadow Cabinet. Has anybody read this? This is a lesser known book from Milestones. It was in a dollar bin. I was fuck it. Why not? So we completed that shit. Nah. Well, yeah. The only other Milestone book I don't have, I did not know this until I did my research. Most of their characters were black, but they also had a book with a Korean superhero. It was called Zombie or Xiaomi or something. It started with an X, but I didn't get that one because it wasn't black. But just in case, that would be the 100% collection. All right, am I interested in Spawn? I am gonna get a Spawn. I'm trying to get Spawn #1, but there's a couple Spawn books I'm reading right now. It's not really hitting for me. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the pacing's a little off, but maybe I need to give it more of a chance. I got a heavy hitter for y'all though. We got Black Lightning #1. Talk to me, chat. Come on, hold on. I gotta hit it. I know this valid. Black Lightning #1. First appearance. That's definitely going on the wall. It's from the 70s. Black excellence. Right on the cover it says, "You pushers have wrecked the city long enough. Now it's my turn to wreck you, brother. Jive, turkey." That's valid. That's valid. I had to get it. I got another valid one for you. I know this one valid. I don't need y'all's cosign. I know what it is. So this is not her first appearance, but this is the first issue of her first solo series. The first appearance is going to be a little bit expensive. I'm waiting to get the big boy book. But this is Storm #1 from the 90s. I love this cover. And the reason being, I don't know if it shows, but you see on the cover, she's doing like lightning and thunder. It's reflectant. That shit fire. That's valid. Let me know. Yeah, that shit's shiny. This is Storm #1 from her first solo series. Right now, she has a series out right now. It's volume #8, I believe, or 9, something like that. The artwork is crazy. It's crazy. This is one of my favorite covers right here. So this is from the Dark Reign storyline, the same one where Shuri becomes Black Panther. I had to get this one just because the cover art was fucking fire, bro. So this is actually the issue where she becomes Black Panther. I thought this cover was fucking fire. I had to get it pressed up against the American flag. Everybody hating. I said, oh yeah, this is going on the wall. This is going on the wall, Black excellence, bro. So that's from the same series. I think this is Black Panther Volume 4. I read my comics, then put them in a picture frame. That's what I plan to do. Another banger I got for you. Road to the Civil War Invincible Iron Man #7, first appearance of Riri Williams. So this is the first book she ever appeared in. So fun fact, this is actually the third pressing of this book. It's not a first pressing. I decided to get the third one because when they repressed it, when they re-released it, they put Riri on the cover, as you can see. But the first one doesn't have her on the cover. So I wanted this one. And I looked it up. The value of the first and the third pressing is about the same. It's still a valuable book. So I decided to get the third one because she's actually on the cover. And that's the reason I'm getting it. I'm trying to get a Black Excellence wall. So first appearance of Riri. Hold up. Oh, I got more Black Excellence shit. Let me do all the Black Excellence shit. And then this is issue #1. It's a variant cover from Invincible Iron Man #1. This is Riri's first solo series that came out like in the 2010s or whatever. So it's got her on the cover. I thought this cover was fire. What app you use for hunting comic books is called Key Collector. More Black Excellence. This is from a 2010 run, I believe. I'm still working on getting some other stuff, but I really like this cover. It's a Misty Knight cover, Daughters of the Dragon. It's Colleen Wing is on it too. Daughters of the Dragon. It's the first issue, and it's actually signed by the artist Pomadi. But I thought this cover was fire for Misty Knight. This cover, I know that one. You know that one? Skirt. That's valid. Let me know. And then this is not Black Excellence stuff. I just got these books because they was dirt cheap. They were in a $1 bin. I said, fuck it, why not? So this is the Magnificent Miss Marvel #5. This is the first time she wore her current, her new outfit. It's a key issue because it's the first time she's worn this outfit. I got it because between Marvel Token, the movies, she has a whole comic line coming out. Marvel is really pushing this character. So I said, fuck it. Let me get a key issue for it just in case. It was dirt cheap. I was like, whatever, let me get it. And then last but not least is my second favorite Green Lantern. My favorite is John Stewart because he's black as hell. My second favorite is Guy Garner because he's a fucking asshole. Now this is not the first appearance of Guy Garner, but this is issue #1 of his first solo series from the 90s. I think it's 93, 94. So this is Guy Garner #1. The reason I picked this one up, it was in a $1 bin. And Guy Garner is about to go mainstream because he's the Green Lantern in the new Superman movie. So I figured, it's only $1. Might as well pick it up because the stock might rise on it. Motherfucker look like Dennis the Menace, but I like little dickhead ass characters. So I decided to pick it up because it was $1.
But yeah, that's all I got in terms of comic books. Yo, shout out to them again. Shout out to them. Shout out to them for. I'm gonna have to come back to y'all start Galaxy of Comics. Oh, I got a few records too. That's all the books. I only got a few. Fuck it, we'll show it. Skirt. This is probably random. Some of y'all wouldn't expect this. Just FYI, Shadow Cabinet is some of the solo milestone heroes as a secret team. I'm gonna have to look it up and see what it's about. Do you have any Static comics? Yeah, I do. I have Static Shock #1, and I have Static #1 from Milestone, the original, and then I have Static number 21 or something like that. But I was mainly looking for the #1. I see a gem already. I got a gem. I had to get a gem. So first things first, I got a couple Don Toliver albums. I got Lovesick, the deluxe edition. I haven't cracked it open yet because I wanted to save it for the stream. I think this is a banger album. Over here, we actually support art. And then I also got Don Toliver, Heaven or Hell. This is actually my favorite album from him. I got them both on vinyl. So that's the modern stuff I got that I picked up. And then the other day, I went to an antique shop looking at vinyls, and I found this gem for dirt cheap. One of my favorite albums, DeBarge, In a Special Way. I love this album. If you've never heard this album, you're bugging. This and All My Love. There's another one I want to find too. But this is a fire album. This is the one that has Stay With Me.
Appreciate the follow.
Why don't you just stay with me? I said, I want that. Never heard. Sorry. Yeah, yo bad. Check it out. It's a Sleeper Love album. You said, who? Y'all are so uncultured, bro. Check it out. The DeBarge In a Special Way. It's a great album. There's no skips on it. Is it Ken Carson? No, it ain't no fucking Ken. Sorry. You got any Sade? Nah, I plan on getting it, but I'm trying to find, when it comes to old records, I don't buy represses. I buy originals. So like you got to hit the not the comic book. You got to hit the antique stores, the conventions, the record stores. Cause like it holds more value. Like the only thing that I buy new is modern stuff, but like the old stuff, I buy the originals because it's worth more money. Hella folk. Yeah. If you never heard this album, listen to the whole album. I swear to God, you will hear at least 3 or 4 samples that you've heard before in rap songs. This is an iconic album. And they're very obvious samples too. If you're a rap fan, how do you tell it's a repress? If it's in a rapper, first and foremost. So like if you go to Walmart, right? If you go to Walmart and you see this album, it's a repress. Like you got to go to record stores. Like the art is gonna have like a little wear and tear on it. It's gonna have an old smell to it. Also, the old records don't have barcodes on it because barcodes didn't come until like the late 80s, I believe. You'll be able to tell. But yeah, you got to go to local mom and pop shit. DeBarge In a Special Way. What's the name? I'm disappointed in you since you Dominican. Where's the Aventura? I'm working on it, bruh. Damn near the whole album is sampled now. And people in the chat like, what the fuck is that? I promise you, if you like rap, you'll like that album. It's so many songs that are sampled off of that shit. All right, I'm gonna put all these damn books up and get on this game because we gotta put some time in. You said who? Cool. I was at a record store in Dallas when I was out there and I was looking for some Midnight Star. I couldn't find it.
BBC.
You got any Bruno's? Yeah, I got Bruno Mars. I got one Bruno Mars vinyl. It's a 24 karat. That's the only Bruno Mars album that I like. Niggas are saying, what the fuck is DeBarge? Yeah, uncultured. It's cool. I'm putting people onto it at least. But listen to that album In a Special Way, DeBarge. You'll hear a lot of samples on there. Be like, wait a minute, I've heard that before. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we are gonna hop on the game. Let me boot it up. Because that has been another edition of Am I Valid? Y'all showing y'all age. Good music is good music. Only time I get a repress is for the cool colored records. Yeah, if you want like that collectible item, but like the original stuff, I try to get it. You got the Gap Band? I do. Y'all music tastes in hell if you don't know who DeBarge is. Just listen to DeBarge's music on Spotify. You'll know who they are. You'll be like, wait a minute, I've heard this beat before. I guarantee your favorite rappers know who they are. I got an original press of Billy Joel, The Stranger album, local reseller. Just don't get ripped off. Don't get ripped off. Them Don Toliver albums are great. Yeah, I'm going to play them either today or tomorrow. I wanted to wait to open them to show them on stream. But BRB, one of the bathroom. Skirt. He's 3 years old.
Okay. I don't trust anyone who got a Cardi vinyl. Oh. I really bought that Bluey vinyl, by the way. You got kids? Is that who you playing for? Estate sales are better vinyl loot than thrift stores, in my opinion. Thrift stores always damage them. Yeah, it was like some records in the store I went to, but them bitches was damaged. You right. That DeBarge one was a good price. It was only $5, and then like the art was in good condition. But nah, you're right. They be fucking up this shit. The name of the comic book app is called Key Collector. I'm gonna have to look into the estate sales. All right, let me change the game to Expedition 33. Boom. All right. Where we last left off on stream, there was a side boss up here that I beat. I beat his ass. You gonna get any omnibuses soon? I gotta find the right one. I think there's a book sale. Do you like George Michael? I do. There's a book sale coming up for Barnes and Nobles. I'm gonna probably hit Barnes and Nobles. I wrote down the date. I forgot, but it's 50% off a lot of the store. I need to add vinyls to my Discog app. Yeah, so you don't end up buying. Yeah, so you don't end up rebuying shit by accident. You said when? I found out from TikTok, so I'm gonna go see because I know they be selling omnibuses in there. But let me see. I think it's. Who called my phone? Hold up. Oh, my Asian dude. Bro, you gotta get off my body, dude. You gotta get off my body. When is that sale?
Your resub is cool, but honestly, there's only one ideology I resubscribe to, and that's Sonic's BBC.
Oh, it starts the 27th. I think it ends like mid-July. It starts off, yeah, it starts this week on the 27th, I believe. So yeah, if you're trying to get some books for cheap. Gotta go to Barnes and Nobles and just hang out. Maybe even find some manga if the price is right. But yeah, I'm gonna go to Barnes and Nobles and see if I can find some omnibuses because I know they be carrying big ass comic books in there. Get them for dirt cheap. Because of you, I'm hella backtracking because I missed some cool shit. Damn, you said you didn't play the game? I just realized too when I went to the bathroom, I actually have more comic books to show y'all what I read last week, but I'll do it tomorrow. Fuck it. It's too late. I'm on a game. I'm on a fucking game. You listen to rock on vinyl? There's not a lot of rock records I really want. I'm gonna be honest. What I do want is, what's the name of that band? I'm not gonna lie. I learned about them from, was it Guitar Hero or Rock Band? I want that vinyl. The group that sings Black Hole Sun, won't you run? Wipe away the rain. I fuck with that shit. Won't you run? I think it's gonna be expensive.
I'm thankful for
Soundgarden, yeah, I fuck with them.
But this won't be enough to fund the purchase of the electric BBC I plan to control Black Mask with.
Just got to a point where I'm comfortable enough to collect vinyls, and I started with J. Cole's discography and a couple Kanye and my ballad, of course. As long as it's old Kanye, not that new shit, bro. Not that new shit, bro. Not that new shit, nigga. anything past my twisted dark fantasy, I don't know about that, but From Twisted Dark Fantasy back, you valid. I got Forest Hill Drives. All right, so where do I need to go? That was a side quest I beat. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I don't know what my current objective is. Life of Pablo. I don't like that album, bro. I stand on that. I don't like that Yeezus. I don't like that Life of Pablo shit. No, thank you. I love vinyls because it reminds me of how much I love the album when they came out. I love it too, and having a sound system because it allows me to multitask. And it forces you to actually sit down and digest the music. But like, I can watch YouTube and listen to music at the same time versus putting Spotify on my TV. Skirt. Pablo is tough. Y'all can never convince me Bleaching Your Asshole was a tough record. Nope. You got me collecting vinyls. I'm 1,400 in now. Nah, chill. Control yourself. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm chilling off the comic books for a little bit. Like, I don't think there's anything I want this week that I'm gonna buy. Like, I was like, I spend too much fucking money. Okay, yeah, we back to exploring. I want that Eclipse, Lord willing, though. I'm gonna find it. I put a record on and flip through my art books. Pretty much, put a record on and like, I'll put a record on and read. That's what I'll do. Listen to music and read, multitask. Stay with me. Come on, won't you stay with me? That doesn't matter. I don't need to be anywhere on the map. Get him out there. I like to do that as well. Yeah, it helps you disconnect. I be trying to do anything I can to disconnect. I put records on when I deep clean. Same when you cleaning the house, old head shit. I try to stay away from just watching TV, period. I could progress the story. I know where to go. But I want to keep exploring to see what I missed. Yeah, that's the... I gotta go kill that other thing. Let's go down there. I spent too much on the Immortal Hulk Omni, but it was worth it. Is it hard to read an omnibus? I feel like that shit look heavy. You into City Pop? I do like City Pop, the Japanese shit. You gonna get the Mega Man X comic next month? I saw it. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I don't know. The only thing I want this week that's coming out, I think, is there's a Miles Morales key issue coming out. But I don't know if I'm gonna get it because it's like 30 issues in. I ain't reading that shit. Just literally getting it to collect it. But other than that, it's really not no books I want. Have I been up there?
Master swimmer.
Did you carry on watching Andor? I did not. I haven't watched no TV. The only thing I've watched on TV recently is the other day I watched The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. And take a guess why I watched that shit. So I'm watching The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives right now. That's what I'm watching, guys. Which, by the way, them niggas is wild. I saw something about Noel comic dropping. I don't know about that. You said taste? I had no idea they was wilding like that. That's a good show too. Oh my god, I could yap about that show too. Them niggas is wilding in Utah. Nah, I ain't playing no Death Stranding simulator or package delivery simulator. I don't think I've been over here. Can I get over there? Of course. See, big ass enemies. I can't get to it. Wasn't one of the husbands down low? I don't know. Don't spoil it. I only seen the first episode. I'm stuck with Love Island Watcher. I was told we can't watch that because there's a new episode every day. Is that true? And it's impossible to keep up with. But I see a lot of people talking about Love Island too. The Meadows. Have I been here? Yeah, I need to watch the Predator movie too. I got that Hulu. I need to get on that. You think Miles is bodying Deku in a couple weeks in the death battle? Miles Morales versus Deku? That's a thing for death battle? This must be a record over here. I'm gonna be honest, on the top of my head, I feel like Deku would probably win that. It depends. Just raw power, I feel like Deku would probably win that. Although Miles did get a power boost recently in a book I read. I don't know. It depends on what Miles we talking about. Okay, I already been there. Depends on the version, both of them. Right. Like if it's like current day Deku, I feel like he'd beat Miles. But if it's like season 1 Deku, Miles would beat him.
No.
Did I talk about Halliburton's injury? No, I don't really have nothing to say. It's unfortunate. He's miles behind in terms of power. I see what you did there, buddy. I see what you did there. Yeah, especially with the stuff that's happened in the manga at the end. Oh, wait. Wasn't there some enemies that washed me over here? Hold on. Let me try them again real quick. Let me try this again real quick. Vibranium. Miles has a vibranium umbrella suit right now. He should be absorbing kinetic energy during outputs. Depends what he got. Another suit too. I want that candy, bro, but they in the way. This is still Act 2. Ah, fuck it, we'll explore. Oh, let me just rob them real quick. Haha. Give me that. Vibranium has a limit. Yeah, after a while, doesn't it like explode? Death Battles compares them at their peak, so it depends if new characters came out before or after they started writing the script. Well, yeah. See, it depends on when they start writing the script, because what's their peak? Like I said, I just read a book this past weekend. Miles got a new suit. He got a new power boost. It is pretty nice. Here we go. Oh! Ow! That's better. Fuck. Oh, I fuck. I didn't know. I gotta learn their attack pattern. I know Miles is also chosen by the Anasi right now. Has he gotten anything from that? Yeah, he's like the spider god right now. So yeah, it really depends on what they're doing in terms of writing the characters. I don't take Death Battle. Do y'all take that shit seriously? To me it's just fun to watch. I stopped taking that shit seriously after Kirby beat Majin Buu. I'm like, all right, bro. Like, oh, you can explain it all you want. My brain doesn't accept that. Like, fuck! I was trying to get that candy.
Cover. Ready to parry.
Whoosh.
Careful, my L.
Fuck. Fuck! It's the camera angles that fuck me up.
Let's keep going.
Doesn't count. It don't count. I'm gonna get this candy. Wait, the Anasi as in the West African god? It's like some spider god, yeah. I haven't read that storyline. They're just talking about it in the chat. Iron Man versus Batman 1 almost split up my friend group. Say it ain't so. Give me that.
Well, that will help.
Any more candy around here? I'm never getting over Goku's L to Superman. I remember that. I'm trying to think about that. Didn't he lose from what I remember because Goku allowed Superman to go full power? If my memory serves me correctly. Because their argument is Goku's dumbass likes to let people power up. And if that's the case, I feel like that is valid. Like that is valid. He does do that. Like he only wins because it's his anime. But if he did that in a real situation, it wouldn't be good for him. And Superman is hella OP. Freaking matter of fact, Superman just got a new power too in the new book. I read the new Superman too. It was pretty fire. Superman Unlimited issue 2. He got a new power in that shit. That book's pretty good. I'm surprised. I like 2 Superman books that are going on right now. You said, nigga, how? In Superman Unlimited 2, it's a pretty good story. If nobody cares about me spoiling it so far. It's only 2 issues out, but basically, without spoiling too much, there's a new city that rises on Earth that's made of Krypton. And they have a dude called Kryptonite. They have a dude called the Kryptonite King, and he has soldiers called the Kryptonites that have like armor made of Kryptonite, basically. Long story short, the best way to explain it is like, imagine a world where Kryptonite comes to Earth, like vibranium. Like a vibranium meteorite hits Earth, right? And it hits a poor country. It makes them rich because now they're rich in Kryptonite. And their king is an evil dictator who's selling the Kryptonite on the black market. So now in America, goons, regular street goons, are running around with Kryptonite guns and knives and shit like that. You said reading with TBH. It's a pretty good story, because my issue always with Superman is I always felt like he was overpowered. So they created a serious problem for him, where regular ass street niggas is beating his ass now. I'm like, oh, I kind of like this shit. Hold on. But anyways, he got a new power. Basically, if he gets hit with enough Kryptonite, his body goes into overdrive and it starts healing itself. But he only has 300 seconds. He turns into a golden form. He has a Super Saiyan form now. So there's a gold Superman now. But it only lasts 300 seconds. After 300 seconds, he goes back to Superman with no power, so you can hurt him. It's pretty good. There's only 2 issues out. It's called Superman Unlimited. It's a new series. They said it's a good jumping on point for people who've never read Superman. I like that and Absolute Superman. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna go for that. Fuck it. I'm yapping. Ah! Half of 600. Half of 600.
Your resub just reminded me to unsub from Poison Ivy's OnlyFans before Selena sees this.
Quit trying to touch me. Quit trying to touch me. No! Give it to me. Give it to me. Bitch. See you nerds later. They've been powering Superman up lately. But I like the story that they're doing. It gives him an interesting problem. See you later, nerds. I'm out. I don't remember Superman Prime, Superboy Prime. I was able to bench 135 today. I know it's not a lot, but it's a start. Hey, if it's a new record for you, you should still be proud. A lot of dudes still can't bench that. I see it all the time in the gym, and they be using a fucking Smith machine, which is 20 pounds lighter than a regular bar. Progress is progress. Don't be worried about what nobody else is doing in the gym. Only worried about what you doing. Dun, dun, dun. Give me that. Dead energy, plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Nice. Double-edged sword, getting rid of his weakness sucks, but I like the concept. Yeah, I like the concept, but because there's only 2 issues out, it depends on how they finish the story, how it's gonna play out. But I do like the concept of like the Kryptonite King in a nation full of Kryptonite. I think that's pretty cool. Have I been over here? I don't think I've been here. Oh wait, no, I think this is the mainland. Bam, 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 bam.
That's better.
Get rid of him. Beep. See you, nerd. Beep. Ultron will for sure be a problem in DC. I mean, Brainiac is. It's kind of the same concept. Got to be strong to pick up them tortas. Facts, facts. Somebody got to do it. I feel like I've explored everything. Where do I go to progress the story? I don't feel like I'm finding anything new right now. At least areas I can go. God damn, I'm all the way on the other side of the map. I can teleport, right? If I find a flag. Because fighting these enemies is not going to help me. You say that I was looking at 304s. What? Oh, wait. I can crack these now, I think. Boom. Piece of candy. I missed an hour of the stream. Did you already talk about the Iran-US stuff? Nah, I didn't really. I'm not gonna go into depth about that, but all I can say is it's unfortunate. All young niggas that was making jokes, get ready. Hopefully things don't escalate. That's what I'll say to that. I hope shit doesn't escalate. Oh, record, I'll take that. Because despite what I've seen online, like I tweeted out that like I'm sick of the mango, and like one of the viewers who follows me said I was a pussy, some other shit. I feel like people who've never been involved in violence are the only ones who crave it, like real life pussies. Because like, why would you ever want a war, especially a war where people are talking about nukes and shit? Like I'm good off that. I'm not dying for this shit. Right. It's not even anything to be inspired about. You asking me to die over a fucking country that's been buying all our politicians and shit like that. Like, let me stop saying too much before I disappear though. I've been here already. Real people that experience war would never wish it. Yeah, like why are you itching for a fight, bro? What's wrong with you, bro? I just reached a point in my life where I'm like somewhat comfortable and like I just want to enjoy my life and grow and travel. And niggas want to act up. Like why y'all can y'all get off this shit? Just remember y'all voted for this. But I know I think there is some hope, because even like half of MAGA, which I feel like it should be all of them, if you look on social media, they're upset too. Because one thing Trump did run on is no war. I'm the guy that's going to end all the wars. So even like a good portion of MAGA are looking at him like, bro, what the fuck? So that's something we can align on. I don't think anybody wants a fucking war, bro.
Perfect.
You know it's bad when Tucker Carlson and fucking Candace Owens are agreeing with the left. Like, nigga, what is you on? Like, seems to already be escalating. Yeah, I seen this morning they were shooting. I think Iran was threatening to shoot our bases or something. I'm over it, dude. I'm just trying to live life. I've been over here. Where are we going on the map? Okay, we got to get in the water. Yep, they already attacked Tel Aviv too. All I can say is I am happy that I am not of that draft age. All right, we got to go up. So we got to go this way. Don't forget niggas voted Elon and hacked in this. Yeah, don't forget what Elon did either too. He a bitch. Did y'all see the rockets that Elon's rockets like exploded the other day? Can we deport him, bro? Just blowing shit up. You got satellites falling out of the sky into our oceans. This nigga blowing up rockets on our land and shit. This nigga's he hacking into the goddamn IRS and shit. I'm like, this man's a walking problem. Can we deport his ass? Go back to Africa, bro. Yeah, running off with our tax dollars and shit. What the fuck is that? Had them PS4 Pros in them. Yeah, ketamine fiend. I learned on the Secret Wives of Mormon Wives or whatever, they be doing mad ketamine shit. Go back to Africa is crazy. Send that honky back to fucking Africa. I said what I said, bruh. That shit ain't funny when you say it to white folks, ain't it? Take your ass back to Africa. That's where you from. You are not American. Go back to colonizing over there. Have I fought them? It's false flag season. Stay woke. Nah, real shit. It is false flag season, unfortunately. I've seen too, every major US city is under high alert too. Iran talking about they gonna activate sleeper cells and shit. I'm like, bruh. God damn, man. Like I just wanna live my life. You said sleeper cells? Yes, sleeper cells. Now, is that true or not? They could just be taunting us. You don't know. But I don't want to find out either. Like if you don't know what a sleeper cell is, the Winter Soldier. They're making claims that they have Winter Soldiers plotted throughout the United States and they will blow shit up, bro. I'm like, God damn, dude. Oh my God. They got niggas that's brainwashed on our shores, ready to go. It's not funny, but it is. Yeah, because it's like, yo, I remember 6 months ago. Yeah, I live in LA, unfortunately, too. I remember 6 months ago, niggas was mad. Stop talking about politics. Now niggas is coming in my chat. What do you think of? It's not funny anymore, is it? I never said the system was perfect. I never said I liked Kamala. I just said, bro, it's like, not this nigga, bro. Please, not this nigga, bro. It's not funny no more. Now it's affecting everybody. Now niggas ask me what I think about X, Y, and Z. Shit getting real, ain't it? Except the president is down in the polls, go to war. Oh yeah, the good news is he is down in the polls like crazy. So 2026, I think there's gonna be a blue tidal wave. Would you say you had sleeper cells if you actually had them? And that's why I said they could be bluffing. That's facts. But then you also have to take into consideration, it could be bluffing, but you also have to take into consideration, some people are legit just crazy, like fucking the Joker. There's no way to know. So the better question is, why do you want to find out? All right, I think I'm supposed to go this way. A lot of Democratic leaders are spineless. I seen AOC call for him to be impeached. This nigga got on Twitter and said, "We just bombed Iran. Now is a time for peace." My nigga, what? We sent 32 stealth bombers over there. Now it's time for peace. I don't think that's how it works, man. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hold up. Over here. There we go. Yo, I'm in the military now. Stay vigilant, but we're gonna be all right. Yeah, like the real issue is, because I don't think Iran actually has nukes. The real issue is who Iran is teamed up with. That's the real issue. He's not wrong. The real issue is, will China and Russia join the fight? If they, oh my God, that's what you don't want. So that's why we don't want it to escalate. All right, I think this is where I'm supposed to be. Yeah. That's what we don't want. North Korea talking about joining our... North Korea be yapping. I'm not gonna lie. Them niggas just be talking. Skirt.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
The gas about to rise. Oh yeah, gas is already up 5%. For those unaware, I don't know the name of the port, but Iran cut off the port where we get our oil, the water where it gets transported through. They cut it off. So gas is already up 5%. It's probably gonna, and as the months go on, it's gonna go up higher and higher because it's gonna be harder to get oil. Yeah, the Strait of Hormuz or whatever it's called. Yeah. It's not funny no more, is it? I was like, thank God I drive electric. It's not fucking. We still talking about that shit, TBH. I'm like, I don't know. This is a little bit different than other times in my life. Like I said, I've said on the stream plenty of times, I feel like we're living through a historical moment, and we won't know it till 20 years from now when we're talking about it in the textbooks. Hopefully it's something good that turns from this. He said, thank God I ride the bus. Now the price of the bus gonna go up too. Them bus token prices is going up too. Let me lock in, hold up.
Is she the Axon?
Okay, the Radon Festival.
Silen, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
She looks like the girl from the Guardians of the Galaxy when her face lit up like that.
What's going on?
Mantis, yeah, Mantis.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast.
Master manipulator. She playing with our emotions. Oh shit. Did you see JD Vance say that we're not at war with Iran, we're at war with Iran's nuclear program? Like, bro, what? Like, nigga, you just saying shit. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I didn't see that, but what I did see is Iran said that they moved all their nuclear materials out of the 3 facilities that they had, and we didn't hit shit. We basically bombed them for no reason. Now, there's no way to confirm or deny that because they could be bluffing, but that's what they said. And during the press conference yesterday with Pete Hegseth or whatever, they asked 3 different reporters, said, did you guys destroy Iran's nuclear facilities? Can you confirm that? And each time he ducked the question. He kept saying something along the lines of, we successfully hit them. But like, nigga, that's not what they asked you. Can you confirm that you deleted them? 3 different times they asked him. He never answered the question. I said, that's a red flag. That's a red flag. I said, oh my God, please get me off this timeline. I was like, I might have to move to Alabama for a little bit, live near my parents, bro, because I don't want to be in LA while this shit popping off, bro. I did see that during the press conference yesterday. So it's starting to make me think Iran's telling the truth. We didn't hit shit. Motherfucker was stuttering over his words like he was drunk and shit. Bro, I live in DC. I'm mega cooked if things pop off. Yeah, my girl was talking about she want to move to DC. I said, nigga, not right now. Like, I said, that might be worse than LA. I said, not right now. I said, let's give it 5 years, bro. Meanwhile, niggas talking about hit the White House like that's GG's. I was like, nah, I'm not coming back, bro. No, thank you. Not to that orange man. That fucking mango is gone. No, thank you, bro. That is the worst place to be right now. Oh, piece of candy. This area is gorgeous.
Nice.
Let's see. Time to go to the country with fame. We got land out here. But like, yeah, I don't think they're looking at Alabama. If you somewhere in the Midwest, you safe. But if you are in a major city, I would be sweating right now. Yeah, Cleveland's safe.
I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
My only solace is that I won't have to live in the end times. Just be vaporized instantly. Like, fuck it.
I don't think so.
Just see the fucking.
Never seen it.
You see the blast coming from a distance. Be like, damn, I didn't even get to finish my comic book collection. Fuck it. It's some bullshit. Whatever. At least I won't feel it. Like, let's see. Oh, good. This boss fight was good. You're gonna love it. Thank you for spoiling. I'm in Cali too in the IE though. Shout out to the IE. I always get videos on my TikTok For You page. The best restaurants in the IE. I'm hungry. Hold on. Let me get something to eat. I need to eat something before I hit this gym. Get some protein in. Ugh. About to find out if the Fallout ghouls are real, right? It's not for doggies. 31 minutes ago, I just read the news report. Iran did a missile attack on a U.S. base in Qatar. No casualties. They probably moved them. Because like I said, we're on high alert. I say this shit like jokes aside, like I'm making jokes. Because like you gotta laugh to survive, just to survive. If you haven't been paying attention to the news the last 6 months, you really should be paying attention. Just be informed. That's all I can tell you. Be informed. Because you just never know when some shit gonna pop off. You bitch! Yeah, laugh to keep crying. All right. They're flyers. Oh.
That's better.
That's light. My favorite. Fuck them, bro. Well, they're not the mutated ones, so they're easier. Let's see. Trump needs to be impeached. I think he will be. The issue is you got to remove him. I think he will be in 2026 because, like I said, I think a blue wave is coming. And if they take back the Senate and the House, they're going to vote his ass out. That's why, in my opinion, he's moving so quickly. He's trying to get everything done. Get rid of the DEI. Do all this war, all this other shit, because he knows he's on a time limit. He knows people don't fuck with him like that. That's why he's acting so fucking crazy. He's a lame duck president. July 4th looking crazy? Yeah. So I can't believe I'm saying this, but next year, 2026, I hope everybody register to vote now. Everybody fucking vote. Don't be a one issue ass nigga, bro. That's how we got in this situation. Man, fuck all y'all. Pop this.
That's better.
Plus the World Cup happening too. The World Cup might not happen. You've seen players are protesting the World Cup. They don't feel safe coming to America. So the World Cup might not happen. Olympics too. People hate us right now. Like, it's dead ass embarrassing to be an American right now. You said, "Oop, for real?" Look it up. I've read articles. There are nations that are saying they don't know if they're coming because they don't feel safe in America. And if enough nations say we're not coming, it's gonna shut that bitch down. You're dead. Give me that.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas.
They're talking about having ice posted at the World Cup. That's so nasty.
It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
It's funny too because motherfuckers was talking about, oh, I did this for the price of eggs. The price of eggs and everything else is about to go up. If shit really pops off and we get into a fucking world war, trade routes are going to be cut off. The price of everything going up. It's already happening right now with that water port. If you're in New York, go vote for Madandi. That's the Zoran dude, I think. Is that how you say his name? The one with the Z. Can we fight? I'm going to jail if they start a draft. Same. I'll serve crack before I serve this country. I thought about this too. Like, realistically, if a draft was ever instated, if everybody stood solid together and was like, bro, we're not serving, there's not enough prisons to fill shit up. It would cause a revolution. The problem is not everybody thinks alike. Some people are like, hey, well, the government's out to go serve my country, man. Guns, rifles, and Jesus. I already served the infantry. I ain't going back. Nigga, I'm never going. I'm using my passport to go to Bali. Really shit. Nope, you tried it.
Let's spill some ink.
This is what happens when you grind your character. You just one-shot characters.
An advantage.
If they call a draft boy, I'm fragging shit, no cap. Fucking stab myself in the back of my knee and shit. Like, I can't go, bro. I'm injured. Hell froze over when Vladimir Putin says we doing too much. I'm glad I invested in all these aerospace and missile defense system corporations. My money been climbing fast the last couple weeks. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not my girl actually asked me the other day if I was invested in Palantir. I was like, nah, I know what they are, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm not knocking anybody who does, but me personally, I can't invest in that type of shit. To me, not all money is good money. Yeah, it's blood money to me. I can't. Them niggas is spying on people. I'm good off that. That's 2. For me, it just personally don't sit right, but I ain't gonna knock anybody hustle. Oh, right there. That's 3.
What have we here?
Nah, I don't think we can afford World War III in my opinion since the June fiscal numbers came out. Tony too. That's not how it works. We have a president with a crazy ego. Remember, they ran on lowering the budget. They ran on balancing the budget, the right? All they've done is spend more money. So you don't think they're not willing to go to war and spend even more money? They don't give a fuck. You're talking about a man that's driven by his ego. They don't care. Like, logically what you're saying makes sense, but that's not how it works, bro. Talking about a fucking orange man baby. Music is wonderful. Really this shit. Hey, there's no games to play though. Spend more and more like waste type shit. Is this a boss? Bitch. Everybody who voted for Trump should be drafted first. I agree.
Ready to carry.
Let's keep going. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, fucking bitch. We already got 9 points. Oh, we can break his armor right away.
Take down the shields.
Big damage.
Let's cover path.
We'll mark him.
Target marked.
Just light work. Then you heal the team.
Everybody, let's go. Take cover.
Nope.
Blades sharp.
All right, let's light him on fire. Oh, he's got armor. Fuck. My dumbass. Should have broke his armor.
Here we go.
Got 2 on him.
Take cover.
Nice. Ready to go.
Fuck.
So much potential.
It's fine.
Everybody, let's
Keep
go.
the team alive. I fucked up. Nope.
Blades sharpened.
Niggas who didn't use Mel for this. How long did this take? Oh yeah, like cause she can bust the armor. I wonder how long this fight did take. I can just crack the shit right away.
Time to strike.
Oh, fuck! I wasted my points. We'll stack the fire.
Okay.
What up, Rico? It's going good. What up? What up?
Ready to parry. Ready to go. Nice.
That's better.
That last one,
Sharpened.
bitch.
Take down the shields.
Okay. He is burning. We can heal off of that. Let's do that.
I'll use your fire.
Might work.
Feeling better.
Not impressed.
Nope. We streaming the Gex trilogy? Nah, that's that's just you, big dog. I'm gonna use this to auto attack him.
The eternity.
His shields are up. I know it's not gonna drop it.
I'm ready.
And I'm gonna drop his shield like this.
Okay.
Danger. Feeling better.
Nice.
That last one.
Okay. How many he's got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many shots I got? We can take it all down. Blick, 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 blick. Give me that.
Now is our chance.
We'll take the heals. Stack the fire some more. Wrong person.
Time to hit big.
Give me that. Big armor cracker. I don't have the points for it. We'll do that then.
Here we go.
Yeah, that should be blouses. That's light. I just kept blinking them down. I forgot she had that move. Yeah, she could auto drop any shield. That's why she's so clutch. So you don't have to waste your points. Crazy thing about it, if nukes start flying, not even the middle of nowhere would be safe. Montana want me. Yeah, let me tell you something that pissed me off the other day. Team setup is fire. It's the default setup, bro. It's nothing special. Let me tell you something that pissed me off the other day. I seen a video on TikTok yesterday. This dude was talking about the best places to hide in case nukes start flying. He was like, bro, he's like, if you're in a major city, you're screwed in case. I was like, that's true. But then he goes on to say, he's like, so the best places to hide in case some shit really pop off, he's like, you got to go to Montana. I'm looking at it. I'm like, nigga, our missile silos, our nukes are in Montana. They're in Dakota. What are you talking about, bro? That would 100% be a target. What are you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about. And the shit had millions of views too. I'm like, and to be fair to him, I don't think he was trying to be malicious. I think he was trying to be a little funny, and he was being honest. He just thought that because nobody lives in Montana but horses. But like, in case you didn't know, a lot of our missile silos are in Montana. So no, you're spreading misinformation, whether you intended to or not. Skirt. There was a whole mission in fucking Far Cry 5 about that shit. The cult launched them bitches. That's actually real. That the missiles are there. 1, 2, 3. Montana already sick of y'all shit. I watched a documentary a month ago about Montana. There's a city in Montana. They're calling it like the new LA or whatever because it's getting gentrified, and like the locals are getting priced out. Even Montana getting gentrified, bro. Like, this is crazy. I said, oh, gentrification not funny when it's affecting white folks, huh? When it affects the poor whites. The fact that people are capitalizing off that for content is weird. Yeah, it's weird in itself, but at least spread accurate information. Bye-bye. White people being gentrified by white people is crazy. Right. Hey, gentrification is gentrification. If a nuke drops on you, watch the parry window. Facts. Just parry this shit, bro. You be all right. What kind of perks you got on? I'm just good at the game. Y'all mad y'all build is trash? First I was on auto parry. Now it's what perks I got. Y'all niggas need to get y'all build right. Read. I got all the perks, bruh. All the perks. Where am I supposed to go? Was that just an area to go to? Will this take me up more? Next question is what controller? Oh yeah, it's gonna take me up. Okay, it's gonna keep going up. Yeah, I went live early. I went to bed early last night and I woke up early. Is this taking me back? beat Liza P Overture, you're in for a treat. It's short but amazing. Yeah, I seen JG beat it already. How long did it take you to beat? Went from questioning to me to what perks you got on? Right. How long is it on average, the DLC? I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't know which is the right way to progress the story. I know this is where I came from. It's just a few hours. Do you feel like you got your money's worth? Finished my first day at my new role. Okay, shout out to you. Liza P DLC is like 5 to 10 hours depending on how good you are. Oh, that's pretty short. Do I want to play that afterwards now that I know it's short? That's the question. Or do I want to go to Doom? Or go back to Assassin's Creed? It's too many fucking games. When people, I don't got no games to play. I don't know what to tell you, dog. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I got too much to play. This is where I went into. From my understanding, Doom's pretty short too, right? Oh, I haven't been over here. Yeah, because I didn't beat the base game and some things you do in the DLC affect the current game. This has got to be the progressive story. Fuck you, Siren. I still got to pick between this and Metaphor. Both of them gonna be long as hell. I feel like the combat in this is better in the Metaphor, but I feel like the stories are kind of on par. Like, I enjoyed Metaphor's story really well. Poor Assassin's Creed just collecting dust on my SSD. I'm determined I am going to beat that game. I literally stopped playing it not because I wasn't enjoying it. It's just too much to play. I'm trying to balance all these goddamn games. I don't even know why I'm buying all these games. We might not even be here tomorrow. The nuke goes off. I see the blast coming. I just accept. At least I beat more games than JG and Ethos. Fucking get burned into a skeleton and shit. And then 5 minutes later I heal and I say, wait a minute, am I a mutant? Am I Wolverine? Oh shit. I freed myself from the shackles of AC Shadows is definitely a 7, 8 out of 10. Do you ever plan on getting one of the PC handhelds? I don't know, man. Lying in your final moments is crazy. At least I'll be happy. Will you? Of course, Ethos appears in the chat. At least I beat more games than Ethos. That's the only thing that matters. Okay. Let's explore. South of Midnight is next for me. That's a short game. I ran through that one pretty quickly. Give me that.
Good stuff.
You can hide in the refrigerator during nukes and be safe. All right, Fallout. Oh wait, do I have to push it towards the hole? I think. Yeah, where's it at? Is the question. Is that the hole I'm moving it towards? It's got to be that thing. Okay. You bitch. I seen a tweet last night that said a lot of PS5 beeps are going off in Indiana right now. That shit had me cracking up. Man, I ain't looking at this game. I'm about to get on the PS5. Let me get this piece of candy. This ain't it. This ain't where we're supposed to go. Where are you supposed to go is the question. Oh, right there. Okay, we gotta push him over. Push him to the edge. All my friends are dead. The dude who got injured to my Halliburton, he was going off. That's why I said I gotta put an asterisk next to the ring. It's unfortunate, but OKC caught a break. I'm 25 hours in. I didn't know you could break those black vines. You get the ability from one of the characters. You don't have it by default. I think you get it from the big dude when you talk to him. But it's not on by default. I just got it like last stream. Okay, so you got a Mickey ring, bruh. That ain't gonna work. Okay, I should have attacked the right. Fuck. Yeah, SK, you get it from him. Bro, get your bitch ass on. How do I get him over there? At least, okay, so he had an all-time defense, I guess. It's good. All right, bro. How do you get? Oh wait, is there another path over here?
Thanks for the resub.
What's this?
You've got one loyal fan.
Not
as loyal as Amy's dumb ass is to me.
Shout out to Todoroki with the sub. Appreciate it. Can I push him behind? Let's try that. I don't like the asterisk talk. They were heavy favorites all season long and had a historic season. It's unfortunate end, but it's not like this was the outcome when it was Raw. Wait, I'd actually argue the opposite.
The bitty bomb.
Yo, shout out to Rebels. I'd actually argue the opposite. I'd argue that's why it does have an asterisk, at least for me, because they were the favorites all season. Then they get to the finals and they got pushed to Game 7 by a team that wasn't supposed to be there. And they caught a lucky, and they got blown out last game, and they caught a lucky break. Their best player got injured when he was having a good game. Yo, shout out to Lunchbox with the sub. That is there. Okay, I figured it out. So I'd argue there is a little bit of an asterisk there. That's the exact reason. It's the opposite. Now, if it was a case where it only went to 5 games and on game 5, Halliburton got injured, I would say that's unfortunate for Halliburton, but I wouldn't put an asterisk to it. It's the fact that they pushed him to 7 games when they weren't supposed to be there in the first place. Okay, so he caught a break. They definitely caught a break. That game could have went either way.
I love that Catwoman is black.
Shout out to Rebel with the bits.
I love a curly chocolate queen.
Yeah, that's sports, unfortunately.
They're fucking me to sleep. I'd eat every bit of that ass. I mean, thanks for the bits.
And still almost lost. Yeah, they had like a good little rally in the 4th, but then they fell apart. Got it. Honestly, believe the Pacers would have won that. I legit thought the Pacers were gonna win. Ow, bruh. Plank will flee in 2 turns. Okay. That's the case. Burn him. It did no damage.
I'll use your fire. I would have lived.
A storm is coming.
I have no clue who will win the East next year. Don't matter. Katie got Houston. They coming up, right?
Ready to go.
I would have lived.
Okay.
Big counter. Houston back, baby. Is it his turn again? Yeah. Okay. We're in a defensive stance. We need to go back to a high damage stance. Mark him.
Target marked.
Fuck, man. Keep stacking fire.
I'm ready.
Give me that. Yes. Okay. I almost cracked him. Just keep the burn damage on him.
On me.
Yeah, stack it even higher. Mark him again. You. Just give him a regular hit. I don't know if I'm doing enough damage. Fuck.
Let's keep going.
Lune, watch out.
I fucked up. I had to parry that. Fuck. I also had a feeling Holly getting hurt messed up the pace as well. You never want to see the best player on the team, unfortunately. Can't wait for Bonanza to come out. Been waiting for a 3D DK. I'm gonna be watching people's streams. I hope y'all enjoy that shit. High fire damage. All right, he's cracked. He can't move. Fuck. Typhoon. Okay. I don't have any points. Oh, come on. Oh, I got him. Give me that. Burn him. We got it. Your counters delay his flee. You're good. Oh, I didn't even know that. It all worked out. It all worked out. All right, back to exploring. Speaking of which, when the V2 of the Switch coming out? You talking about the OLED Switch 2? Probably like in 2 years. It's gonna be like a drought. There's gonna be no games to play, and then out of nowhere, Nintendo gonna be like the OLED Switch 2, and the Minish Cap niggas gonna go crazy. They're gonna buy it, and they're gonna be like, wait a minute, I don't have any fucking games to play. Nintendo's gonna say, gotcha. You want to play Breath of the Wild again in OLED? Oh shit. Breath of the OLED. Are these ops? Interesting level design. The Minish Cap Mafia, that's what we should call them. Yeah. What the fuck is that? I'm low-key waiting for a special edition. They always look fire. You talking about ones with like the custom art and shit? All right, we're gonna take you out. Take you out. Are you a flying enemy? Nice. You are. Doesn't matter. Spaghetti monster. It doesn't matter. They did. Still got a lot of XP off of that. Not y'all dancing on me. The fuck? I don't like that shit. Get away from me. Wait, what's up here? She's strong. Oh, I built nothing but damage on her. The way I built her is I bet on my counter game. So like she dies quick too. Can't believe the Switch 2 games are just launch ports. You got Donkey Kong coming, but yeah. You see Billboard's top 100 artist list. R&B artists? Nah. The better question is, do we care? Do we care what Billboard thinks? Piece of candy.
Perfect.
Color Illumina. I feel like a lot of old media when it comes to being tastemakers has died, mainly because they stopped being tastemakers and they focused on copying content creators. And then like at that point, I'll just watch the content creators if I like them enough. Unfortunately, they fell into that trap of chasing trends, I think. And you can't compete with the people that are creating the trends because they already have their audience, you know? Oh shit, there's stuff over here. There's a top op down here. What's up, buddy? Who are you? Nigga. Oh shit. It's a op? It's a op? What? I can't hit him? He just splashed on me. That's bullshit. All right, buddy.
Precise strike.
What that mean? Oh shit.
That's better. Nice.
I fucked up. Give me that. Okay, burn them. Mark to burn. See you, nerd.
Ready to go.
I regret not buying Nintendo stock. Would have made a little bag. I don't. I have stock in Nintendo. It hasn't really gone up much. You won't be able to know until like maybe 6 months from now when them quarterly reports start coming in and shit. But it hasn't really gone up much. I bought it when it was like 13 a few months back before the Switch came out. I think it's at like 22, so it has gone up. I made money, but like, it's not what you would think. You would think it'd be higher. Well, yeah, you want to wait because you gotta see when the financial reports come out. Not financial advice, by the way. Magic Hawk or Cavs in the East next year. Don't sleep on the Hawks. I think we already know that the Cavs are frauds. They can't be trusted. The light's too bright. The lights are too bright. The Switch 2 sale should boost it. Yeah, that's why I said like you gotta wait 4 to 6 months when the I guess it would be a good time to buy it allegedly when the quarterly reports come out. Then they should go up because the Switch 2 sales have been crazy. Can I jump down there? Ooh. Piece of candy.
Good stuff.
Look at that. Worst thing about OKC winning is that the state of Oklahoma gonna give the impoverished state hope. Nah, facts. My favorite thing to... Okay. My favorite thing to come out of that series was the TikTok I seen of the woman saying that, I think it was after they won the first game. She was like, I bet y'all wish y'all was from Indiana now. Huh. I was like, you know, I'm happy for y'all, but you guys can have the championship. I don't want to be from Indiana. What the fuck are you talking about? You have the, first of all, you didn't even get the championship, but you can have the trophy, the NBA champion. I'll have fun things to do every weekend. Like, I'll take the bustling economy over Indiana. Like, slow your roll. Not too much now. Not too much. I promise you. If the Pacers won a championship, it would not have boosted the tourism GDP. It would have not. We are still not going there. Like, yeah, too much dip on your ship. Wait, is this sending me back?
This place is huge.
Oh no, it's not. It's not. Okay.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls.
Indiana got good food.
Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Really? Wait, what's your favorite? Sizzlers? Long John Silver? New York Knicks are the arsenal of NBA. Yeah, TGI Fridays, Chili's. What's your favorite in Indiana? Red Lobster. You know, I've traveled all throughout the Midwest. When it comes to food, the Midwest is the bottom of the barrel of the United States. There's no culture there. It ain't nothing but box chain restaurants, bro. Cut it out. If you don't have a high ethnic background or like diversity in your population, your food's not good. What are you talking about? Because that's who make the best food. Brown people. I got Trailer Park chili dogs out there. Sonic might like it. I wonder, can you hear which? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Yeah, besides Chicago. But once again, it's because Chicago has a diverse population. It's the third biggest city. Like, that makes sense. Outside of Chicago, a lucky few, perhaps. Everybody knows some. The case. Are we all pursuing the unattainable answer? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we, about things we'd rather not admit or confront. About each other. Those things we generally don't see. A whole lot of corn and wheat. They use Sizzlers out there. Well done steaks and shit. They sit under the light all day. Is Chicago the Midwest? Yeah, it's like Chicago. Sounds like you have many a grad. When do we start? So what's the best restaurant in Gary, Indiana, chat? Let me know. What's the best restaurant? The trash can. Piece of candy. Shoney's. Okay, going to Shoney's. I want to go there. I was born and raised in Indiana. We just catching strays. Just cause you just saying, like, you gotta, you know, stay in your lane. Niggas just saying shit, bro. You can't say that. Bitch, take that shit. IHOP. Yeah, in Indiana, we got the Denny's Grand Slam. Y'all got that in LA? The Denny's Grand Slam? That's what I thought. Ha! That's what I thought. Like, bro, what is you on? Big damage. Nasty TV dinners. Build up AP.
My turn.
Build up AP.
Ready to evade. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Nope. See you, nerd. You're killing me. Lester's Barbecue. Lester's Barbecue? That's where y'all going to Indiana? Lester's Barbecue. Lester the molester. Okay. He be molesting the meat. We going to Lester Molester's Barbecue. That's where y'all going. You sure that's the answer you want? Them boys eating MREs? Yeah, they eat MREs in Indiana, and it's not even the good MREs.
Are just a known form of glazing. That means for every donation TBH gets, I get.
Yo, shout out to the Nihilist with the $5 super chat. Can you hit the button for me?
Green eyes.
Yeah, I got you. What was I about to say? Yeah, y'all eat MREs in Indiana, and it's not even like the good modern day MREs. Y'all don't even get the modern shit. Them niggas eating Vietnam MREs. That's what y'all eating, bruh. Niggas eating fucking cold steak slathered in fucking gravy, cold gravy with a pack of cigarettes, some napkins to wipe your ass. That's what y'all eating. You got any smokes? Stressed out, man. You got no smokes? My nigga, I don't think TBH has ever been to Gary. Well, the reason I know Gary's a shithole is because I have been. I have an aunt that lives there, so nice try. Also, everybody knows Gary, Indiana is a shithole, but I've actually been to Gary. But I work at one of the missile silos in Wyoming. Ain't shit to do here. Yeah, it's Wyoming. That makes sense. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
An advantage.
So I don't think you ever been. I've been actually. If it wasn't for Michael Jackson, if it wasn't for Michael Jackson, yeah, that's pretty common knowledge. I would have nothing going. Oh, right there, I think. Yeah, trying to defend Gary is crazy, bro. It's crazy. More power to you. Laugh my ass off. I spend every weekend in Denver. Is Denver close to where you at? You must be like on the border of Wyoming. That's fucking funny. The Michael Jackson lore. Michael Jackson worked so hard so he didn't have to go back to Gary. That's fucking funny. What if that was actually true? That's fucking funny. Let's do the crippling storm. Actually, they might absorb that. Oh, it's their weakness? They got water on their head. What the hell?
Here we go.
Got one.
Please survive.
That's better.
Fucked up.
Good stuff.
You have any tips to help somebody with the parry window? It's all reflexes. I seen somebody say the other day, he said he dodges attacks to learn the, like if you want to, because really what it comes down is learning the patterns. So if you're struggling, you probably haven't mastered the patterns, like you don't know what's coming. So maybe dodge them instead of trying to parry. Dodge a few times until you understand what they're going to do, because it never changes, and then try to parry afterwards. Ethos says skill issue. I'm trying to help this man, but I think you got to learn the patterns.
Ready to strike.
Mark 'em.
Target locked.
I'll take that. I got skill points to spend. Pro tips get good. He said it, not me.
I appreciate the super chat, twin. I guess dropping a super bag on a super nigga like me would be super appropriate for a time like this.
If it was, yo, shout out to Nightmare with the super chat. If it wasn't for Michael Jackson, the Jackson family, Gary would beat Cleveland for the throne of worst city in America. It would be Gary. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. No, that's facts. No, that's facts. If it wasn't for the Jackson 5, Gary, Indiana would be worse than Cleveland. But the Jacksons, like what they did for the culture is so prominent, it actually trumps over Cleveland. That's how legendary they are. Not this motherfucker, bro. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay, we're gonna build up burn damage. Why is that meme back there? Yeah, he dressed like a troll doll. That shit weird as hell. Mark him.
The dance begins.
Let's stack fire.
On me.
Burn him.
Dodge.
I would have lived.
Ow.
Really need it.
All good. They're burning. I can heal off that shit.
I'll use your fire. I would have lived.
What about Hoosier? What the fuck is Hoosier? What is that? That shit irrelevant. I don't even know what that is.
Let's spill some ink.
Do I want to keep stacking? Nah, I don't. He can break. He's close to breaking.
This and precision.
Can break him. You're mad.
That's better.
See ya, nerd.
That's covered.
Indiana team. The college. I forgot they're there. I guess if you like that shit, I guess. That ain't doing nothing for me. That shit irrelevant. That's why I was like, what are you talking about? 90 AP.
A storm is coming.
We need AP. I want to set up the damage, auto damage. We're close to breaking them again. Let's try it again. Gotcha, bitch. Big burn. We can heal off the burn, but we're not. We're gonna mark them instead. Then you give him the typhoon.
The eternity of ice.
Got some heals off that. Let's build AP.
Ready to parry.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Ready to strike.
Okay. We will heal now.
I'll use your fire.
We reached our A rank.
A storm is coming.
I'll take that damage. And now we're gonna send them to hell. Time for the tree of life. No, the trimmer. Let's do it. Bitch. Bro got the best pick though. Is almost everything he do heals the team. Yeah, I prioritize survivability. I got a new wig. I mean, that's the benefit of if you explore, it'll make you OP. That's how I like to play my RPGs, running through folks. Boss fight time. You think this is a lock for game of the year? It's feeling like it. It's feeling. I still ain't got to the end, but this game is great. Yeah. So like the game rewards you for exploring, so you might as well. Let's see. We'll put the defense at 45, health at 30, and then we'll put might at 34. Boom. Let's do Cecil, even though I don't play her. Strength at 45. Agility at 25. Boom, that. Raw dog power. Straight raw dog. I don't care about this nigga, bro. Let's see. Do that. That. That's the next location for Elden Ring 2. Tight shit. Tight shit. Let's see. Learn skills. We got points to blow. We got 10. Oh, we got the fire. Let's see. Deals very high fire damage that applies. How many points does this cost? Costs 9 points. That applies burn per hit. That applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits deal self damage if failed. Okay. Fuck it. We ball. Assign the skill. I just hate I heard I had to do it to them. Do I want to put that shit on? Revitalization, rebirth, crippling tsunami. I don't really use that too much. We'll drop this one. Put that one on there. Damn, I thought you were a higher level. I was like level 66 when I got here. Nah, I'm just good at the game, nigga. My Pictos is really out there, boy. My Pictos is really out there. Random question, but do you consider Off the Wall an R&B or a disco album? It's a pop album, like disco pop, I would say, with R&B elements, but it's more pop than anything. Deals very high single target damage, 5 hits per. Yeah, we need that. Leadership, powerful. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing damage when they deal for 3 turns. Do I want to put that shit on? Marking shot from fire. Salt 0. I think I'm gonna get rid of leadership. I'm not no leader. I'm a hitter. Wait. What the fuck? What did I get? What was the name of the move I unlocked? Oh, I didn't unlock it. Oops. It's called Strike Storm. Oh, I put it on. Oh. Okay. So then I can put leadership back. Deals high damage. Phantom Stars. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits. Berserk Slash. Deals medium single target physical damage. Let's do the Phantom Stars. Yeah, I keep seeing people saying that it's R&B. Nah, it's definitely a disco pop album. Nah, they're wilding. Like, there's no way you're listening to Blame It. This is why some people, we need to gatekeep opinion of this shit. There's no way you listen to Blame It on the Boogie and think that's R&B. That's a pop song. That's a disco song. The reason I keep saying pop, because like to me, disco is under pop. Like those are pop songs. Did you see that Dylon wants Dave Chappelle to apologize to him for the skit? Man, Dylon can shut the fuck up. Dave Chappelle's the only reason we remember Dylon. I would have forgot Dylon 15 years ago if it wasn't for the Chappelle show. He should be thanking him. Also, if he didn't want them jokes made about him, he should have showed up to the studio and did his job, because people forget the context behind the jokes. Dylon was a fucking diva. That's what the jokes were about. Top 5, he was a diva. That's why he got kicked out the fucking group. You should have did your job and nobody would have made them jokes. Wah, wah. You said who, Dylon? Exactly. She don't have no points. He's got, wait. Am I not unlocking the ability? What the fuck? Am I bugging? Storm Strike. Wait. After 1 turn, deals extreme single target damage, 13 hits. Increase. I didn't, what the fuck? I never, he's disingenuous? Hella disingenuous, bruh. All right, well, I'm getting rid of this shit then. Okay, with her, she's got 10 points. What do we want to work towards here? We already got that. What does this do? Deals medium damage to all enemies. 1 hit using weapons elements. Applies defenseless for 1 turn. That's pretty good. Deals extreme single target damage. 5 hits uses weapon elements. Critical hits double. What's this? Protects allies by taking damage. Nah, she's not a tank. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. What does that work towards? Reduces self-heal to 1, but refills all AP. Deals very high single target physical damage, 1 hit. Reduces AP cost for each attack parried since the last turn. And it can break people. I feel like this one might be better. And it applies a defenseless. High fire damage. Deals extreme single fire target. Deals high single. Increased damage to marked targets. Deals medium single damage. Just heard the Kendrick verse from the Clips album. Did the album come out? Or are you listening to, what you on Hulk share, nigga? You on some leak website? Don't want to get rid of that. I don't feel like I use that much. Those skills only work if you have Cecil and Monaco. Guys, I'm doing fine. I haven't struggled at all. I'm one-shotting people. Yeah, that nigga on audio, man. What the fuck? I might get rid of that. He said ban him.
You gotta play this way.
I think I'm doing okay. Okay, we did everything. Cool. All right, let's rest. Yeah, where'd you listen to that shit at? Did they release a song?
Let's get it.
What's that?
He looks spooky. They played a snippet at the event.
Works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
What the fuck? This is why you explore right here. See? Never just run straight to it.
Good stuff.
The good stuff. So you don't have to fight it? Why would I run from a fade? The Nevron does not seem hostile, but I am. It sows tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Yeah. Fuck his job. I'm talking to you, bitch. What are you tapping into the Spider-Verse? What the fuck is this shit? Ah, I'm cursed. Curse is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its journey. Oh my lord, how many turns do I have? Oh my god, I'm fucked. Alright, fuck it. We ball. Barely doing anything. He is weak to fire, that's good. Let's see. Mark him.
Target marked.
Auto def is crazy. Wildfire.
Careful, Mael.
How many turns I got? What is that? Nope.
Okay.
Come on, man. What the fuck? It said 8. Oh, okay. Okay. You want to keep stacking fire, high fire damage. It can break. Let's save points. Barely did any damage. Marked them. Nah, let's stack points. All good.
Watch out, Mael.
Oh!
Okay.
Beating my shit in.
Nice.
Light work.
Overflowing with energy.
Put him in hell.
Feel the embrace.
Let's get it.
Fire.
Mm.
Take cover.
Ah.
Okay.
TBH, you gotta build your character this way to win.
Good job. No other expedition managed.
You don't have any problems when you can parry.
No, a converter.
Yet this victory.
What curse? I was the curse.
You have to play this way. It's the most efficient. You gotta put the pictos from the east side.
I'm on Insider Gaming. Apparently GTA 6 story was written over 3 times before they got it right. Let me ask you a question. I skipped that boss because it was too hard. Yeah, that shit was real hard. What am I about to say? So let me ask you a question. If that's true, is that a green or a red flag, chat? They've rewritten the story 3 times until they got it right. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm leaning towards it's kind of a yellow. Like I said, like, I kind of feel like Grand Theft Auto 6 is in the same bracket as Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, how do you live up to that hype? I hope it's good, but I don't know, man. Yeah, flying enemies. It means they know it needs to be great, which is a good sign, yeah. Just how do you live up to these fictional expectations people have in their head, you know?
So you a real ass nigga, that my nigga.
Like, if this game doesn't change my baby's diapers, I just don't know if it's worth it.
Expedition 33 story was reworked. Yeah, but you're missing the point. Like, I get what you're saying, but you're missing the point. Because Expedition 33 is made by a new studio. This is their first game. There was no expectations for this game. The point I'm trying to make is, how do you live up to those expectations that Grand Theft Auto 6 has? You can't compare the two.
Target marked.
Target marked.
Ready to go. Nice.
See you in hell, buddy. Skirt. Cecil and Monaco just along to carry the bags. I'm saying, bro, if it ain't broke, I ain't fixing it. Many great stories were rewritten. Not every project was perfect from the start. That's real. That's why I said I'm not gonna say a red flag. They def gonna live up to the hype and people will ignore the quality of the story they did. I don't know, man. Anything is possible. I never thought I'd see the day Monster Hunter fans are switching up on Monster Hunter, the last one. What was it, Wilds or whatever? Oh, what's that? A big ass dick worm. People switching up on Monster Hunter. They said that was game. Remember, they said that was game. A lot of them said it was game of the year when the month that it came out. Now they saying that shit boring and repetitive. People will switch up real quick on you, bruh. So this is normal, TBH. People are fucking fickle. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of nervous about where the world is going with everything in the news, and I feel as though I might have to leave my family, you know? Should I be worried? What you mean, leave your family? Nah, it's okay to be worried. The world's on fire right now, and we're just supposed to act. You know the worst thing about the world being on fire? I can't stand people that be doing content. Come with me to get a matcha. Like, how do you feel about the current state of the world, bruh? Come with me. Found the best restaurant in Soho. Just acting like nothing going on and shit. Do I want to turn them into a hitter? Oh my god. Just found the best eyeliner at Sephora. 35. Agility. So, nah, it's okay. What you mean by leave your family, though? Got 3 points for her. Put her at 70. Put her health up. They live in a fantasy that us can't be touched. Anybody can be touched. Anybody can be touched. Asmongold should be drafted. I mean, he should be. He's got an army of roaches that he can control. Like with his bare hands. He puts his hands out, he can control the roaches in his fucking house. He could use them to attack. And then like the roaches, he's like Shino, but he only controls roaches. He's like Shino, and he can make them form like a big Voltron of roaches. Yeah, roach infantry. Yeah, I want the fade. Bitch! Wait, he hit me? The roach avatar summons ballots to attack the expedition. Oh, shit.
Hey.
I fucked up. Alright, you're a bitch for that. You know what I start? That burn damage.
On me.
Big damage. Actually, I'll take a heal off that.
Use your fire. That's better.
Let the ink flow.
I'm gonna build her AP. What are you doing? Bro, what the fuck hit me? Bro, what the fuck was that? Whatever, dude.
Let's carve a path.
Controlling roaches like the boy from Plague's Tale, right? Gotta build AP.
Incoming.
He didn't put on that new pick though he got. What'd it do? Oh, let me hold on. Oh shit. Ah! You fucking bitch.
Ink flow.
Now I gotta waste my points.
Okay.
Get ready.
Fuck. Fuck! Alright, bitch. You're gonna pay. Big break. It's an anti-charm. I don't need that shit. Mark him. Alright. Wildfire.
ready to carry.
I don't need a charm, nigga.
Let's spill some ink.
All right. Gradient. Time to show him my power.
I'm ready.
I'm going back to back. I'll take a heal off that.
Good.
Let's carve a path.
You see that pick though? When I heal, everybody heal. Let's go. Put the mark back on him. Fucking mark. What are you doing? Oh, he stole that nigga, bro. Oh, you gotta pay for that. All damage, all gas. 13,000 off the burn.
That's better.
It's all gas over here. He gonna burn to death. It don't matter. Get my girl back.
That's better.
Oh, new fit. Burn to death. You should have put the anti charm pick though on, guys. I don't need a charm, bro. I'll fucking parry that shit, bitch. The anti picto. There's another version of this boss that's annoying as fuck. Where he at? Tell him I'm on my fake. Nah, I didn't hear the new clip. Somebody just brought it up in the chat. Like, I'll probably check it out later. I would imagine it must be going, because you're the second person that brought it up. It must be going viral on Twitter right now. I'm excited for that Clips album though. Just keep spinning, just keep spinning. If I spin fast enough, I'll form a tornado to save my family. Like Barry Allen. Where the fuck am I going? All in somebody booty hole. Do I play Cecil? Nah, this is an anti-Cecil playthrough. Let me on. See you, nerds. Here we go.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us.
Hit the like button if you're on YouTube.
Like us.
Don't be difficult.
Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
She was fun, I believe it. She not for me though. Piece of candy. Okay. Rest in peace to that team. Let's see, rest. Here we go.
We're finally there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Can I jump off?
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Oh shit. I have to save my nation from falling. Ah!
Grander than I thought.
Yune,
This is what it feels like.
you're okay, right?
To escape your dad's balls.
I swear I've seen this dance before.
There it is! My mom's egg! I will be born! I was the sperm that could. Never forget. Dad, your legacy will live on with me! Come here, Mom! Ah! Give me that egg, nigga! Give it to me!
Is it clipped? She majestic as hell. This boss solidified it as game of the year for me. Okay, okay. She bald headed like Susie's, Angelica's doll, Susie. That's her parents. Mom, Dad. Wow. Oh, you know what? Because from the beginning, she's been charming us. She's probably a pure charm boss. She's been manipulating our emotions. She's probably gonna be annoying. Susie the black girl. Oh, Cynthia, my bad. Bald-headed Cynthia. Can't manipulate me. Fuck your family. Yeah, Verso not choosing. Charmed by the snow bunnies. The siren. Oh shit, I'm fighting a siren. What the hell is this? Alright, I'm dead. That's fun.
I can do it.
Boy. That camera angle fucked me up. Big damage. I'm gonna heal off that.
I'll use your fire. That's better.
It's all good. Reset.
Everybody, let's go.
Yeah, the music is so fire in this game. No, no, no! Oh, it was a counter and I'm charmed. Fuck. Okay. I know what that looks like. I thought she was trying to grab me. The charm makes me damage my teammates, right? And she's charmed too. Charm is a status effect that prevents the character from playing instead. Yeah, it attacks the ally. Boo. Now I want to restart. I'm dead. I made my character too strong. Oh, my lord. What the hell are you doing?
Get ready.
What is this camera angle? Oh my god. What the hell? What is this camera angle? Bruh, what is this fucking camera angle? Oh. Alright, now I'm charmed. I'm dead. I killed myself. It don't count. Reset. She getting jiggy with it? No, I'm not sending no reserves in. Restart. That fight don't count. I'm not putting no pictos on, bro. This is a winnable fight. Come here, bitch. Yeah, that was practice. Come here, the siren. I'm coming for you. Skip this shit. Let's go. Skip. Oh, I didn't hold it long. Let's get it.
Watch out.
Ah, I missed that one. Fuck.
Spill some ink.
Okay.
Flames. On me.
Mark.
Okay.
Let's get it.
Brace yourself.
Man, these fucking camera angles.
That's better.
I fucked it up. Will that remove it off her?
Ready to go.
Nah, it doesn't. Fuck. Do I have a status remover? Energy 10, revive. Nah, she dead. I never saw that attack. Fuck. Boss fights in this game are so cinematic. The only thing is I feel like the camera angles be fucking with me. Like this one, like the hardest part about the parry is it's just hard to see where it's coming from. Yeah, I know what a charm is. She don't even do that much damage when I control her. Get the fuck out of here. Now she doing crazy damage. Okay. What the hell? Look, like right here, I can't see! Bro, this is a visual problem. This is fake difficult. Hey, he's dead.
Cut him down.
Nah, he's dead. Okay. Start me over. Start me over. Fucking start me over. Those 5 dancers were annoying as fuck. It's like my eyes are going all over the place. This is a visual issue. Like, it's cinematic, but it's not ideal for the combat. Ugh. Nah, this ain't the end. Run it back. This is a hard-headed playthrough. I'm gonna get this shit. Excuse me.
Every new follower reminds me of when my parents were followed in crime.
What's the name of the feather weapon? I don't know.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Give me that.
Better.
Big damage.
Finesse and grace.
Put that fire on him.
Ready to strike.
I want to mark them because of the fire. Bro, get this goofy shit out of my face.
The elements dance.
High fire damage. Give me that.
Ready to parry.
Almost broken. Bro, I cannot see where the attack is coming from. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's so fake. Nope. That's so fucking fake. Stack the fire.
Flames on me.
Heal off that.
That's better.
Take cover.
I fucked up.
New follower. Just try it.
No, nigga.
A storm is coming.
I might have to take the... No, actually, you know what? Feel my tremor.
This ends now.
Nigga.
Okay.
Heal the squad.
Ready to parry.
What are you doing? What the fuck is this? Here we go with this bullshit. I can't see. My eyes is too old for this. Oh, no, they not, nigga. Yes, they are. Ah! I'm like that, nigga. Fuck that pick, though. Talent. Sorry.
I'm okay.
Bro's damage is insane. What the fuck? I built my characters right. It's all or nothing. This is a skill-based build. Skill-based build. If you can't parry, you can't jump, it's not for you, bruh. Build a defense build so you can take more damage. I don't need to. I hit fast, hit hard.
Someone donates a super chat, I'm going to Snapchat Sonic my intrusive thoughts.
Yo, shout out to Bryce with the super chat. Said W, okay? Music hitting. We're family! It's the kiss of death. Did she sacrifice herself? What the fuck just happened? Oh, she did. Okay, she gave it a kiss of death. Yeah, I thought she killed herself. What the fuck? I was like, no, not my best. Honestly, I'd love to see a Pokemon game where you could parry and dodge attacks. It'd be interesting. That would make me want to play Pokemon more. If it played more like this. And then you could play people online too. That would be interesting. I feel like that would reignite. That would kind of reignite my kind of passion for Pokemon. That sounds like that would be fun online PvP. I got an achievement. Got the second accent. Time for a bunch of yapping. Best we can do is the same gameplay for the last 20 years. You know, the worst part is we're inching on 30 years, guys. Remember, Pokemon came out, at least in the States, what was it, 97, 98? I think in Japan it came out in 96. We've been making the same gameplay for almost 30 fucking years, bro. Check on my pets in Power World. Shut the fuck up, bro. Power World? I gotta lock in. Hold up.
You again.
You is me, and I am you.
Who I?
See you in my nightmares.
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things?
Dead people had us.
Who are you?
Is he a vessel to see the dead people? It's funny you asked them. New weapon? Have we ascended? That's the dark saber. She's a Mandalorian. Y'all didn't even know that, did y'all? Stupid. Duh. The I will vote for Donald Trump lady's husband got deported. I saw that shit. That shit, it's not funny, but at the same time it is. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. So I would imagine I can do the ending. Is that what that means? I've unlocked the ability to fight the final boss. I will vote for him. I will vote for Donald Trump. Oh. Yes, and I love my freedom. I will vote for Donald Trump. Yeah, I seen her husband got deported. I was like, that shit funny, but it's not. Like, that's crazy. What a surprise. We know who you voted for, though, so it is what it is. Oh, shit. I hate that song is a banger, bro. I hate that shit. That shit is so fucking funny, dude. Do we want to keep her? We'll put 1 on might and then 2 on health. You gonna hunt down the optional bosses? I'm hunting down anything in my way. Am I going out of the way? Not really, but I got other games to play. Before we do all the yapping, let me use the bathroom real quick. I will vote for him. I will vote for Donald Trump.
I don't know why anyone follows this stream when you could be stalking. I mean, following Sonic.
Thanks for resubscribing. This should be enough money for TBH to cop a brick from Dr. Eggman.
Bro, why you always trying to bang, bro? What the fuck? That's ghetto, dude. You can't do that. We can't fight all the time. I will vote for Akamaru. You need a hug? Come here. Come here. That's my guy right there. I love my puppy and my puppy loves me. He used to be 2, but he just turned 3. I throw his bone, he runs to retrieve. I love my puppy and my puppy loves me. You're welcome. All right, I'm heading out. Peace out, Cap. Here we go. All right, we gotta do a bunch of yapping. I stand by it. War being settled over Yu-Gi-Oh duels would benefit anyone. A dance battle. All right, let's do some yapping.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you. I am.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
Yeah, because I blew her back out last time.
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Do you want to spend time? Yeah. Let's do it.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Farmers use death scythes? Am I missing something? The Grim Reaper was a farmer?
Useful on a farm, though.
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
Oh, fuck.
I'll bet. I used to love the Gardens of Lumia.
It is a farm tool? My dumbass didn't even know that.
Different now.
I was that shit was a weapon. Like, watching too much fucking anime, bro. I feel like it's stupid. I didn't know that. Oh shit! I was raised in the city. Don't judge me.
Loads of new plants from the surrounding islands.
My bad, cuz you said that website Key Collector is called. It's the app Key Collector.
That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples.
She asked for a honey pack sample? God damn, what a whore. She really want to do it.
A bouquet of them. And 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much.
Yeah, she freaked out.
Sorry.
I blew her back out and you asking about her. That's inappropriate. Why you, man, fuck him, bro?
It's okay. It's just...
She choosing up.
It still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other.
Yeah, I am.
Well, I can't compete with that.
Something's better than nothing.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Okay, talk that shit. Talk that shit. Let her know. Lock in.
Let's just focus on today.
She said she's just trying to thought it up right now.
And by today, I mean tonight.
I feel used, but I like it. That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. Yeah, I like it.
I feel used, but I like it.
Goes deeper. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Blow that back. Blow that back. See, so find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusual long time together. They return to camp. Loon is upset that Versa skipped sentry duty. What does that mean? Cecil's unable to save Versa from Loon's displeasure. Whatever, bro. Jealous. Does she have any more dialogue options?
It's nothing. It's been a long road.
Extra long.
You, on the other hand, you're not nervous?
Of course, we will do
Skip. Nothing. Okay. All right, Loon is
I can't
next.
believe we're this close.
You feel used, but you just fucked and tossed her aside. Yeah. I feel used. Sure, let's go with that. Honey pack Cecil.
CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
I'm definitely trying to come. Let's see.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings.
Man, see, if I was on an expedition and I had to record messages to leave behind for people to find, I'd just be saying ignorant shit, bro. Be like, I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. I don't even know how you played this shit. I'm about to waste your time. So check it out, nigga. Boom. So me and my niggas was on the east side of the fucking map, right? It was mad gargoyles, but it's a bad bitch on my team. So I said, look, we might not survive. So you might as well give me some top. And guess what, nigga? She did. She gave me the Gok 3000, bro. But yeah, that's my message to you. Expedition 33 out. Gang, 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 gang. Fa, 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 fa.
You always take such
be like,
notes.
I thought it was supposed to be a message that helps me.
Since I was 4.
And then the message, he thinks the message is over because it goes dead quiet. But after 30 seconds, to be like, look at you, nigga. You crying. You thought my message was over? Bum ass, I wasted your time. Bye. We did. Bye.
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
He romanced Cecil instead of Loon. I'm shocked. Well, Cecil didn't have a team on the purpose on the team, so I had to give her something to do. So
Not when you only live to 32.
this is a non-Cecil playthrough.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents.
Sexpedition
so they started me
33.
early.
Working with parents sounds fun. I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never...
This stream is brought to you by
Be a
Coinbase.
solution, birth your own.
This stream is brought to you by Lockheed Martin.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Yeah, open up. Doesn't that feel nice? I see that's how you ask questions.
Doesn't that feel nice?
Yeah, this stream is brought to you by Palantir.
My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Real shit. You see the glasses.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well.
Do a little powwow, do a little jam
You know
session.
how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right?
Just don't fucking play me. This stream is brought to you by Blue Chew. No, it's not.
Of course you do.
Maybe we could play something sometime?
Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
On a common passion, Loon is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with his fellow music lover. We're growing, our friendship's growing. Let's go. Alright, bam. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learned music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. I've been up all night with both ladies. God damn, it's probably 6 in the morning.
Still thinking about what you saw.
Take your little ass to bed.
I wish Gustav was here.
Do you want to spend time with Mel? Sure. What you so sad for, little nigga?
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien.
Lucien Grain?
Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
Shorty dealing with
They
grief.
say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too.
Did he just tell her? Did he just tell a kid to kill himself? Like, what the fuck did you just say? That was a crazy bar.
Bad joke. Sorry.
He said, well, I know you miss your dead friends, but you could just kill yourself. That'll ease the pain.
Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing it.
Try talking to him.
Niggas die every day.
Serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive.
I'll try that.
Mel is skeptical about Verso's advice. He is a dick. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. She's difficult. Okay. He sits with her in silence. Mel appreciates the silence they share. Relationship increases. Level 5 friendship. Boom. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I don't care what these two niggas is talking
You're
about.
finally...
Fuck
We
them.
are. You...
Cap. Sure, listen. We should be able to just skip all the dialogue, dude.
I'm bored.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Monkey,
The other
monkey,
just
porn.
monkey,
Fine.
Fucking monkey. Alright, get ready to lose. Some other time it's late. You need abuse. Let's get
All
it.
right.
Oh, we fighting? Oh, shit. A little late night fight?
the path.
You're going down,
Target
monkey.
marked. That's better.
Sorry, buddy. Ooh, music hitting, too. Sorry, it takes 9 points. Sorry, we'll stack it.
Bring it on.
Late night training. Ow! Ow!
That's better.
Let's try my steeled strike. After one turn, extreme physical damage. Sorry, nerd. Now I get to attack twice. Ah! Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my God, nigga. I did that.
That's better. Didn't really need it.
Oh. Oh. Ah! Fuck you, monkey.
Ha! Once again.
I didn't expect that long ass combo, bro. That's some bullshit. Fuck him. This nigga cheated, dude.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Verso, ever gracious.
All right, get ready to lose.
All right.
Rematch. Run my shit back, boy. Fucking bitch. Let's see. Run it back.
I would have lived.
Give me that. Gotta stack my points, bro.
I would have lived. That's better.
Bruh! Fucking shit. Fuck that combo.
Let's carve a path.
I got 9 points. Man, run my shit,
Prepare
bitch.
for oblivion. Just try it.
Oh my. Alright, third time's a charm, bro. Third time's a charm, bro. Fuck him, dude.
Once again.
These speedy ass combos.
Verso.
My shit, but. Bitch. Give me that. Never what? Never back down. Mark him.
Not impressed. Didn't really need it. I would have lived. I would have lived.
Fucked up. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Got 9 points. Oh, he marked now too? Ooh.
That's better. Didn't really need it.
Give me that. Here comes the damage. Bye, nerd. Oh my God, that combo. Big level up. Come on, third time's a charm. I just had to learn that shit.
Have been defeated.
I go Super Saiyan on his ass.
Got lucky. What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul.
You see the report that Charlie Cox recorded all his lines in only 4 hours? I mean, that's believable.
You're right.
He was probably expensive. They probably can only afford 4 hours from him.
All that I remembered.
And I respect your loss. Come on.
Yep. I don't care. Yep. Friendship up. Only level 4. Let me see if I got another chance to speak to him. Gradient attack unlocked. I'll never use that, so it doesn't matter.
You're fine.
We are.
You ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're final.
I can't talk to him anymore?
Ready?
Yeah. Me too.
I definitely don't care what you talking about. Yep. Nothing to talk about?
Me too.
Did you know?
Really? Wait.
Oh, whatever. All right, let's go do the upgrades. Wait, what you want? You found 5 of 9, Greg. Oh, okay. SK's the homie though. I'm not talking to that land whale, and I'm not talking to that monkey. Just running around candle. Alright. Curator offers your services. Upgrade resources. I got 39 new points. Bet. So Mal, we about to go stupid with. Put her at 100. Put him at 90. Fuck it. 95, nigga. She gonna go another 10. 15. 2. Fuck you and fuck you. All right, let's go. I got hella bands. Oh, wait, did I have any of them other joints? No, I didn't. Hella pick those, nigga. Upgrade weapons. Let's get it. All right, what I'm using. We on Loon. What I got on? Oh, this joint. Healing costs 1 less AP. That's why I use it. Makes the healing cheap. What new shit we got? 50% chance to generate light stains. Nigga, I don't stain, I kill. Fire costs 1 less AP. I don't care about that. 50% chance to generate a dark stain. I'm not staining nothing, dude. What the fuck? I only kill. So we just gonna upgrade this weapon. Fuck it. 17. 18. Replay instantly unconsuming stains with a healing 19. 20. Let's go. Level 19. You. Okay. What we got? Any new shit? What's this do? When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Apply rush on S rank. I don't want that. I don't want no shit like that. Stains are useful. Helps do extra damage. I don't need extra damage. I'm doing a lot of damage, nigga. A lot of damage. Too much damage. I'm the problem. While powerful, 20% chance to burn on hit, plus 1 AP on rank up. I feel like I might just upgrade this joint. Like, fuck it, bro. Wait, let me save some points for my real hitter though. Allies recover 20% health on switching to virtue stance. Ooh, that's tough. Whenever I go to my damage mode, my teammates get health? What? Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. I don't care about that. Critical hits apply burn. Steal 4 shields removed by hitting enemies. What am I using? Why is this good? Start in virtue stance. In virtue stance, apply. Every burn applied is doubled. In virtue stance, burn deals double damage. Oh my god, I'm about to get this bitch at level 20, bro. Nigga. It's hot as hell over here. It is summer, bro. It is summer. I guess I'll upgrade this shit. Excuse me. That's all I got, man. I'm broke. Y'all don't get no points. It's a heat wave going on. Where's it hunted at? Did I do everything? All right, now we got to look at my pick those real quick because I got hella bands to blow. Hold up, bro. So pick those. It's 92 in New York, 100. It's crazy. What is it right now? Like 75 right now? Let me see. Nice sunny day, 75 degrees in LA. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Hang in there, chat. Hang in there, chat. Y'all tough, right? Energizing start. Let's swap that out. Energizing start. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Apply rush when falling below 50% health. That'd be good for old girl. Apply regen for 3 turns on the start of the battle. Damn, hella early on the stream today. Somebody had to do it, Nomad. 10% to shell damage and protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. That's pretty good for her. Confident fighter. 30% increase. Yeah, let's put that on in case she dies. On death allies. What am I getting rid of? Energizing start. Energizing start. Energizing start. Energizing start. Energizing start. Where are you at? Am I blind? Energizing attack. Energizing jump. Bro, what the fuck is energizing start? Do I already have it on? Energizing start 3. Or is there not a 1 version? What the hell? I've got to be blind. Energizing start 3 plus 1 AP. What the fuck? Protecting death. On the right? I just got too many pick those, man. It's on the right. Energizing start 1. Yeah, I'm blind. Okay. First offensive, first hit dealt, taking damage, marking shots, dodger. Energizing jump, 1 AP on jump attack. We'll take that. Revive paradox. Play immediately when revived. If she dies, that would be clutch. Because then somebody brings her back with an item. I know I can heal with her. That might be clutch. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. +1 AP on bit damage received. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. On death, the rest of the expedition recovers all health. Oh, shit. If this bitch dies, the whole team gets healed? Hold up. Play immediately when revived, and then the healing death. Oh, she about to be a demon. A healing, bruh. I got fucking the 5th Hokage over here, dude. Okay. What we want with you, my boy? Let's swap one out and build another one. Let's see. Yeah, I got that picked though for the whole team. Yeah, I might have to put that on all my hitters, bruh. The cheapest one is this one, First Offensive. So we're going to swap First Offensive out for SOS Rush. Apply Rush when falling below. Yeah, I want that. Actually, no. I'm going to put that on, oh, girl. Breaking Burn. No. Apply 3. +3 AP on killing an enemy. Maybe that. Shielded. 30% increased damage while having shields, but not receiving it. I don't want that. Damn, you explored. I did not find any of this shit. Yeah, niggas be like, when you gonna play this game? When you gonna play that game? I play my games, bro. I really, when it comes to an RPG, I'm exploring, I'm diving deep. Apply powerful on applying shell. Double all heals received. Immune to charm. +1 AP break. Let me get that in case I have to self-heal. That would actually be good with him. Every nook and cranny, bruh. That's why I'm hitting like a truck. This is the cheapest one, First Offensive. Okay. Then we're going to put First Offensive on. Boom. And then what else we want to put on? Energizing parry. +1 AP on a successful parry. I don't have that on him already. I might put that on. That's kind of expensive, though. 15. Revive. Play immediately when revived. Apply shell one. I might put that on everybody. Hold up. What's the one healing counter? Receive 25% on the counter attack. This game is a lock for game of the year. This system is like, once you understand it, it's really deep and good. Just like your mom, like. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. What's the one where it heals everybody off a revive? Play immediately when revived. First strike. Feeling, exposing attack. +1 AP at the start of a battle. +1 AP on a successful parry. I'm leaning towards that if I can't find that. I got too many, bruh. Oh, you know what? Did I put it on a girl and it's not mastered yet? SOS power. Apply powerful when below 50%. I might put the counter on then. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Augmented. Yeah, I think I'm blind. Gain powerful of fighting alone. Energizing parry. Energizing start. First strike. How's the MP management in this game? It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. I don't think you have to manage it too much. Play immediately when revived. Apply shell. Powerful. Play powerful for 3 turns when revived. Yeah, it's very easy. The MP base attack. I think I might go with the revive. Play immediately when revived. I'm gonna put that on him, and then after that, I'm gonna put that. I might save these points. Maybe energizing jump. It cost me 5, 6. I might. Should graphics hold any weight when it comes to game of the year or not? To some degree, but for the most part, game of the year should mainly be about game, in my opinion. I feel like graphics should only play a role when the game is like that good, and then like the graphics are like the icing on the top. It's like the cherry, but like the cherry is not the main part of the cake, you know? And it looks good and optimized. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save my points and focus on building that parry for him. How much we got? 16 points with her. What do we want to put on? Let's see. For her. Oh, there was something about applying. Let's see. Effective heal. Deals anti-charm. +1 on AP start. Killing an enemy. Apply rush when falling below 50%. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So she can attack more. This one's only 8 points. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. Sweet kill. So then we're going to put sweet kill on her. That's 5 points. That leaves me with 11. Do you mean icing on the cake? Yeah, whatever. You know what I meant. Type shit. Game powerful when fighting alone. Play first. On death, the rest of the expedition recovers all health. She dies a lot. That's actually clutch with her. Healing death. Matter of fact, does he not have that? Healing death? Oh, he does. Okay, they all have healing death. So anytime one of my characters die, the whole team just heals. That's clutch. Fuck Cecil and fuck this monkey. Y'all can't do this shit. All right, I'm gonna save the rest of these points for when I upgrade again. All right, let's get it. Let's go adventure. A little bit longer. We out. Unless Ghost of Yote does something crazy, this is Def Game of the Year. Literally revolutionized turn-based games. I feel that. And my question is, like, what can Ghost of Yote do? That's what I've been thinking about. I just feel like it's gonna be more of the same, which is cool. But like, I don't know what else it could do. Remember current objective. Write in the journal. Just found out Charlie Cox put. Yeah. I mean, it also makes sense why Charlie Cox only had 4 hours of lines to record. I mean, you know what happened to good stuff. But yeah, they advertised that Charlie Cox was in the game from the get-go. My dumbass. She writes about how they now enter the moms and should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's princess will read the journal someday. Do I plan on playing Death Stranding 2? Nah, that's a hard pass for me. That game is not for me. I might watch some streams if I see some people playing it, but that ain't for me. Face the Paintress at the monolith. Go to sleep. Fa.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret.
Dave, you gonna let everybody know we fuck?
What are you talking about?
Fucking rat.
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what SKA was made of, did they? Well, SKA and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versman. She promised me sweet rocks.
Oh, he had too many candies.
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
Ew.
To your
That's that
great
booty juice.
generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
If Jeff Keighley gives Kojima Game of the Year, I might retire from watching the Game Awards. You know, this sucks too, because it got good reviews. That's a possibility that they rig that shit. You know it's political. Daddy, Game of the Year goes to Daddy Kojima. I mean, Death Stranding 2. Early ass stream, what was the occasion? I just felt like doing it, bro. I just felt like doing it. Be like, all right, man, what little credibility you had left is gone. Just run the fucking ads, because we know that's what you're doing this show for. Embrace the dark side. I don't like the way how they both stand, and we're a little too familiar with each other.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
Sister?
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
So we family? Wait, is Mal family?
You brought him here. I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist, and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison.
That's a bar.
Blinds you.
That's a bar.
You think you're ready to pay the
Locking your own blessings.
But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison.
Chat, modern gaming dead. It's nothing to play, bro.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Thanks for the follow, buddy.
shadow
Hopefully you're not as annoying as me.
I'm just like thinking out loud. Is that great face version? It looks like Mal if she gave into her despair or something like that. It's like a future version of her that just gave up.
I drank too much last night.
I can't remember.
It's too niche, bro.
Clean me out.
No ball, no gun. Is that person crying? What the hell? What is that? Wait. Oh, that's the objective. Okay. What's that on the side, though, before we go over there? Calling BG3 niche was so ignorant. That shit is based off Dungeons and Dragons, which has been popular since what, like the 70s?
Paintress. Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Oh, piece of candy.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea nevrons left any fish for us to eat.
Them sea nevrons. Yeah, I can hear the Gestro talking. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. I'm trying to listen to the voicemail. Careful, good deal. Trade. The Pier Fit for Verso. Double braids for Moon. Ooh, that's tough. Hold on, let me put that on. See Verso. See wardrobe. Oh, the all white fit. Let's go. With the samurai cut. The Gastro. Oh my god. Let's do the Samurai. That's tough. Let's see. She got new hairdos too. Does that fit on the head? That's fucking funny, bro. She looks like a villain though. Let's fucking go. What do I want to rock though? I might rock the voluptuous or some shit. The double braid. Oh wait, I got new fits. Oh shit, I'm a princess. All these casual gamers are so close-minded, they miss out on so many games. It's like dude said in that video, gaming is the only art form where you gotta beg the gamers to fucking do the thing they claim they love. What she look like with a ponytail? Nah, I would keep the voluptuous. And then does she got a new fit? Nah, she got the same shit. She got a new hairstyle. Nah, that's not it. Ding, ding, ding. All right, let's get it. This is my new team, new fits. All right, I guess we're going because I don't think there's anything else on the map besides those things I can't even beat right now. Stay straight ahead. Oh. Did you grab the other all-white fits? Nah, that's why I don't got it. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I got new, whatever. I got points. We'll put the luck up. I want to do more raw dog power. So I want to do more defense. Oh, agility increases all that. We'll do agility. Just spend them just to spend them, I guess. I'm not going to use you, so it doesn't matter. They just refuse to try different genres. 20 ball games, bro. Go to sleep, remember that kind of. I need another game with a ball, bro. Like, rematch is right there. Nah, but not that kind of game, bro. Not that kind of game. Rematch has 1 million players. Nah, I told you, bro, that's not the kind of ball I want, though. A more variety ball. What the fuck just happened? Ah.
Well,
The dark saber.
you should do the honors.
A true Mandalorian. Need more microtransactions. Build a power. Oh, you know where I need to go? I need to go up to that Snow Mountain area, bro, and clear out that area. I think there's bosses up there I need to fight. I think we can. Are you still in Act 2? I am. Matter of fact, let's go up there and see if we can do it. Where is that? So we got a new portal, so we can go through there if I want to continue the story, but I don't. Oh wait, I can teleport to that flag, right? That's in the snow area, or do I have to run up there?
For a swim.
Nah, you can't. Boo. I was getting my shit rocked. I kind of want to go back there and see if I can fight them. All right, stay straight. That was a paywall. When you're in the area, you can fast travel to the last flag. Have I been there? I haven't. That's a piece of candy right there. Give me that. Trade what you got. Got the rebellious hairstyle, the half a pony hairstyle, and a new disc. That's a Cecil hairstyle? I'm not wearing that shit. Looks like a floating turkey. Somebody got
Time for swim.
floating turkey. Am I going the right way? I'm not. I got so much money. It's just never something I ran into that I couldn't buy. Like, I'm just rich in this game. Hell no. Oh. Right there. Eating lots of booty is a good time for me. SK need a turbo mode. I like eating bacon because bacon is good for me. Is that it? I think that's it.
That's the swimmer.
You in my way. I don't like that shit. It's the same. There was one vendor I found where his prices were insane. No, there's no vendor I can handle.
Nice.
Bye bye.
Ready to go.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Thanks for the XP, bitch. Alright. Running up this hill. Oh shit! Let me try to run the fade with him again. Let's see if I can get him this time. I'm back, bitch ass nigga! Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. Change to that sword. And change back. I'm back, nigga! I'm back, nigga! I said I'm back! I'm fucking back!
Incoming!
Holy shit. Watch out. Someone just resubbed.
Oh my fucking god. Already dead!
A brilliant light.
Oh yeah. You'll pay for that. I don't know if the clouded area is unexplored or whatever. I feel like this is more winnable now. Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't see that.
The dance begins.
Get up.
Cover path.
Okay, mark him.
Target marked.
Everybody,
Give me that.
I'll do it.
Stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Just try it.
Give me that. Oh boy.
Everybody, let's go.
Come on. Get up.
I won't disappoint.
Stack that fire. Some, stack that cheese.
I'll do it.
Couldn't think of nothing.
Ready.
Stack that cheese. Come on!
Luna, careful.
Overflowing with energy.
I'm really tired of picking her up. Like, can we just be civilized for a moment?
Blades sharp.
It might be a strategy letting her die actually, because she gets the turn every time. Let's do extreme fire.
Maximum damage.
I can heal off that too.
I'll use your fire. Didn't really need it.
Heal the team up. Nope. Nope. Come on. Nope. All right. Keep stacking that heat.
Blades on me.
She's got a lot of damage. Let's send them to hell.
Feel the embrace of fire.
More heat. I don't care what you're resisting to. Let's go. 28 on the stack.
Take cover.
Come on. Damn, that took all. Well, he gets his turn back if we. It's fine. Wait.
Disaster expedition.
She gets her turn back. It's cool. What do we want to do? I did not mean to do that. Let's do gradient. Fuck it. Applies 10 burn to enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. High physical damage. That takes 2. I don't need to revive anybody, so.
You can't escape.
Yo, what are you not resistant to, dude?
Ready to evade.
Bitch. Come on. This is my get back season. Healing light. No. We can do earth damage. Let's see. Is he resistant to earth?
This ends now.
Dog, this dude is resistant to everything, bruh. It's all good. We are gonna use healing light on her.
Brace yourselves. Ready to evade.
What?
Cut him down.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. He's burning. We could mark him. Oh, you know what? Fuck that. We're gonna mark him and then we're gonna turn up.
Get ready.
Can you fucking parry, nigga? Damn! I guess we not turning up. Come on.
Let's have some fun.
Revive. Get up.
Overflowing with energy.
Get up.
Let's finish this.
All right, she gets her turn back. We stacking up fire. Yes, sir.
Brace yourselves.
I love how my abilities are all stacking now.
You need it.
Oh my god, again? Bitch.
Maximum damage.
Alright, revive tent.
I won't disappoint.
I'm trying to think here. We're gonna keep her alive. We're gonna keep the. Wait, nah. Plug him. Come on. Oh my god. Big damage. Woo!
I'm back.
back, bitch ass nigga. And we gonna send you to hell. Put that heat on him. Peace out, Superman.
Cut him down.
All right, we will heal off of. Nah, you know what? Fuck that. Let's go. I fucked up.
Watch out. Let's try it.
Bruh. What is your problem, dude? Oh my fucking. Wait, tree of life. Cleanses all status effects. Nah. And I don't have enough for a rebirth. That's great. We're gonna have to take a hit here. Resistant, resistant, resistant. What? Run that back, bro. Fuck that. Run that fucking back. This dude's only annoying because he's literally resistant to every goddamn thing, bro. Bro, let me hit you. Reserves team never seen the light of day. Never. Never.
Watch out, my elf.
Careful, Verso.
Come on. All right, let's stack that heat up.
A storm is coming.
Okay.
Come on. Build up the damage. I mean the points. I'm already at A, which is nice.
Careful now.
Bitch. Come on.
This will hurt.
All right. We're already at 9 points with her, so we finna get that hellfire going. Burn, 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 bitch. I don't have the hellfire for her. You know what? Let's put the auto heals on, actually.
The eternity of ice. Okay.
No, my. It heals the nigga. Okay.
Ready to parry.
Incoming. Let's have some fun.
Goofy ass shit, bruh. I'm gonna mark them.
Target marked.
Cool beans. Keep the fire on them.
Flames on me.
What pre-workout you take? Honestly, I haven't really been taking anything.
Careful now.
Take cover.
Bitch. I've been trying to stay off the stimulants. He healed. Now he's gonna heal for 3 turns straight. That's fucking great, bitch.
Take cover.
Fucking god, bruh.
Time to end this.
Is he marked?
Prepare for oblivion. Oh well. That's better.
Bitch. I'll take 2 turns now. Come on.
Feeling better.
Rebirth. She'll get her turn back. Cool beans. Put that high damage on them.
Witness the flames.
Burn, burn, burn.
I'm ready.
Incoming. Not impressed.
Ready to evade.
Come on.
My turn.
No, I fucked up. Oh, I got it. Oh my god, I thought I fucked up. Oh my god.
Let's spill some ink.
Got nervous for a second there. Let's do that. Stick it up him.
We've got work to do.
I'm just healing this nigga. It's oh my fucking asshole, dude. Oh my god. Keep the fire on him. Now I gotta counteract my damn healing.
Hey, watch out.
Feeling better.
Yes, sir.
Get ready.
Let's take cover.
Please survive.
Give me that.
Cut him down.
Some apple slices and a spoon of yogurt right before the gym goes for me. I might have to do that actually. All right, we S tier. Cool beans. Gonna mark him again.
Target marked.
She is. Drop them defenses. Stop healing him, bro. I'm just gonna go for AP. I got 3 charges off the ult. Whatever. My turn.
I'll do it.
Bring it on.
Oh my fucking god! Revive. Now it's your turn. I used to do that before football workouts. Peanut butter. Yeah, I peanut butter works too if you want something natural. Okay, we got 9 points. Are you burning? Not really.
Witness the flames.
There we go. Put 15 burns on him. Cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. We'll do that.
Okay.
The tree of life.
So much.
That way I don't waste my points. Get everybody off the hills. Then we're gonna send them to hell.
Lava bending.
Big damage. 25 on the burn, bitch.
Danger.
Ow.
Ready to evade. Take cover. Danger.
Ow. Stop. Stop, bruh. Oh my lord. That's gonna make me throw the controller. Nigga thought he wasn't gonna win, so he just started cheating. Just never stopped attacking, bro. Third time's a charm. This man said, I can't win. I'ma just spam.
Careful, Mael. Ready to evade.
Oh my god! Oh my...
I'm ready.
All right, this is a bad start. Terrible start already. Oh boy. Just keep doing this. That might be the best move. Just spam that shit.
I'll manage.
I was gonna pop a blood vessel. This shit pissed me off, bro. Like, come on, not like this.
I'll use your fire.
I'll heal off that.
That's better.
There we go. Okay. I can do it again. No, I can't stack it. It's fine. We're just gonna build up AP so I can do it again.
It's coming. Everybody, let's go.
Careful now.
Woo.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Mark him. Fucking mark.
The dance begins.
Put that fire on him. While he's marked. Big damage.
Let's dance.
Nope. All right. And we'll put fire on him some more. 50 Cent talks to play Balrog in the Street Fighter movie. I can't tell if you're trolling or not. Okay. Keep him marked.
Target locked.
Fire him up again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spam this move instead, since it puts a lot of burn on him.
I'll do it. Let's keep going.
You done? Damn, bro. Shout out to Godly with the sub. Appreciate it.
In celebration, I will now gift one Quarian some of my potency.
Ready to evade. Danger!
Woo! Come on. We have powerfuls. Oh, I should wait till S tier to use that move. That's what I should do. Increases damage. Just keep marking. There we go. A tier. I should wait till S tier to use that move. Keep spamming it.
Let the ink flow.
Get some AP. Didn't
really need it.
Good.
Bye bye. Beep.
Yeah.
Cool beans. Spilled up that AP. What are you doing? Here come the bullshit.
Oh well. Get ready.
Take cover.
Careful now. Get ready.
Bro.
Careful.
Come on now. God damn, dude. That gradient attack. Am I at S tier yet? I am not. But we're gonna mark them.
Maximum damage.
Okay. Oh, so close. It's all good.
A brilliant light.
Get up. It's your turn.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Her taking the turn every time she gets revived is clutch because she dies a lot.
Parry it.
I fucked up.
Not giving up.
It's all good. Burn is a.
Witness the flames.
Careful, my
No, sir.
Let's have some fun.
All right, Verso. It's time for you to turn up, buddy. I'm A tier. Fuck. It's okay. I'm gonna use that steel strike. Damage.
Prepare for oblivion.
Let's push forward.
You keep the team alive.
Let's go.
Okay.
Coming.
Ready to evade.
I'm on. Let's see, applies burn. Let's get that burn going. Phoenix Rising. Wait, I thought that was gonna. Oh, it just applies it. It doesn't actually attack. Interesting. Doesn't matter. We'll take that applied.
I'll do it.
Ow. Ow.
I'll do it.
Come on. Woo. All right. Revive.
Let's go.
Give me that nigga! Give me that shit, nigga. I just had to wait one more turn. New pick though, energizing grant, +1 AP per gradient charge consume, bruh. Sit down, boy. I'm fucking him. My bad, I had to lock in, chat. I had to lock in. The game was hating on me. I had to lock in for a second. Where that sea demon at? I beat his ass too, boy. Now we got to get up to the snow area. Monaco Station, I believe, is where I gotta go. What up, Mad Grim? Gotta get to Monaco Station. Did you get a Bishop comic from X-Men? Nah, but I have it written down. Eventually I'll get it. Eventually I'll get it. I'm not gonna lie, I spent way too much money in the last month because I wanted to get all the cheap stuff out of the way, but even that adds up, so probably gonna be chilling for a couple months after. I still have some books coming. Probably gonna be chilling for a little bit. Plus still buying like new shit. Although this week is weak. There's nothing really besides one Miles Morales book. There's nothing I really want. So I'm probably because now I have nothing new to read. Probably gonna read Wonder Woman now, the Absolute Wonder Woman, and Absolute Flash and Green Lantern. Catch up on all the absolutes. I'm 50 Tyson. I think I had to go this way. Ha! Everybody's hating on me 'cause I'm doing my thing. What up? I put some chapstick on so I don't get banned. Somebody had to do it. Nah, this is not where I need to be. Nah, this is not where I need to be. How do I get the fucking Monaco Station again? You gotta go right? Okay, I'm going back. I'm just eating. You got a lot of free time? Could start watching One Piece. I could, but I never will. Just to upset the One Piece community. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see, rest. What kind of upgrades we got? We got 3 points for her. Speed and defense goes up. My defense. Let's just build straight defense with damage. She ain't get enough. Wait, who else got some? Was it Cecil? Oh, Monkey Boy. Did I miss any major news? I'm just getting back from school. I talked about the news, but I'm not gonna lie. Been 5 hours in. I forgot what I talked about. Gotta look back. Agility. What up, Lennon? One Piece is getting to Grey's Anatomy's length. Say it ain't so. Y'all let me know when he actually finds One Piece. I seen that like apparently like they might be working on a remaster of One Piece that cuts all the fluff out. And I seen like people like commenting on the post saying like, you gotta really, to experience One Piece, you really gotta fucking watch all the filler. No, I don't, nigga. It's the fuck up. Is this the right area? Why is it so difficult to get to this one damn area? They've been working on that. Already been there. The carousel. Was this it right here? There's a fan project called One Piece that's done already. Danger. Danger, danger. Is this it? Any updates on Marvel's Cosmic Advance? Nah, I don't know anything about it. All I know is that shit coming to Game Pass. That's when I'll know it's out. Is this it?
when you resubscribe.
Okay, this is it.
Subscribe to beating Robin's ass into oblivion.
Who are you again? A yapper. It's okay. Let me rest. Let's get it. Eat in that butt. Bitch. Bitch. Turn around like you want to smoke. What are your thoughts on the Outer World 2 being digital only $80? Unfortunate. Isn't it on Game Pass though? Unfortunate. They're fire.
Precise strike.
That did like no damage. Oh, I don't have the tsunami move anymore. Take it. My turn. She heals off of marks?
Okay.
Like what?
Bring it on.
I would have lived.
Need that shit.
Nessos, dodge.
That's better.
Give me that shit.
Lune, careful.
Let's keep going.
What the fuck, bruh?
Dodge.
I would have lived. I would have lived.
Of course.
Let's dance. Ready to go. That's better.
These fights really fuck with your goddamn mental endurance. Healing.
The elements dance.
Revitalization.
Nobody dies.
I'm not getting humbled. I'll never get humbled. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I got a fire sword. That's why he healed. Oh my god. I can only hit the ice ones. Okay. My dumbass. Nope. Still tickling.
Okay.
Nope.
Let's dance. That's better.
How many times y'all gonna do it before you see it don't fucking work, bitch? Sit down. And of course, now you're gonna heal. Okay, bitch.
Watch out, Mael.
Danger.
Good stuff. I would have lived. Wrong. I'm thankful
Nope.
for your super chat. But this won't be enough to fund the purchase of the electric BBC I planned to troll Black Mask.
Take cover.
Didn't really need it.
All these streams and no ball or AK-40s. Like for real, like get a ball, bro. Could go fire on her. Nah, we'll heal.
Cut him down.
Oh yeah. I want B tier. We'll mark him.
Target marked.
Yeah, I see what my dumb ass was doing. Just dribble. What, does this got dribble packages?
Feeling better. Good.
Nope. Return to sender.
I would have lived.
Fuck you. All right. I might be able to take them out. She shattered. Nope. Come on. That shit got magical wizards and shit. That's stupid, bro. Healing light, get my man some heals. Okay. Go after her. Nope. Come on. Yeah, like, when they gonna get the Kyrie Irving dribble package, bro? Like, I'm saying. Oh, I fucked up.
Time to end this.
Mel screaming period. Like, what the fuck you think I'm trying? That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't gotta tell me. I can't do no damage to them. And you heal. You even my guns fire. Do I have just a? All right, buddy. What's my gradient? Sabotage, physical damage to all enemies. Fuck you, bitch. That shit was hella devious. Yo, that nigga was pissed about that shit, bro. Fuck that. Y'all getting altered. Oh shit. Good shit, bro. Good fucking shit. All right, we moving on. I never got this far. Let's go. Hold on, what my team looking like? Mel could use some help, but we'll let it rock for now.
Your resub is cool.
Yo, shout out to Malik with the sub. Appreciate it.
Ideology I resubscribe to, and that's Sonic's BBC.
Another one of these sons of bitches.
Yeah.
Da, dee, da. Yo, shout out to Kajara with the super chat. One Piece is fire. They were fighting colonizers. I love a good colonizer destroyer tale, but too many episodes for me. Too rich for my blood. What is that? Is that a flying enemy? What the fuck is that? Better not be no goofy shit.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Oh, he has fire.
Oh, man.
Oh my god. Sit down, bitch. Hit you so hard you switched your stance. Oh my god. I got on boo. What the hell does that mean? Orbs are about to shoot. Oh!
Feeling better. Okay.
I didn't know what that attack meant. Come on. Okay. Oh my god.
Blades sharp.
Okay.
Precise. Strike. Ready to.
Okay. Nope. Come on. Big counter god. This area is tough. It is. Bruh. Fuck! Come on.
Ready to parry. Ready to go. That's better.
Goofy ass orbs.
Blades sharp.
No. Items.
Romance flowing.
That shit out of here. We back in the game. Just you guys stay humble. You guys stay thorough. All right, you got fire on you, so I can't hit you. Oh, you're almost dead. We'll take that. Let me blick your ass. Yes, sir. And we'll mark you.
Target marked.
Okay.
On me. That's better.
You got it, bro.
Okay. Good. Careful, Verso.
I always go for headshots. Oh, I fucked up. What are you doing, dude? What the fuck? This nigga doing too much, bro. Sit down.
A brilliant light.
This man doing Power Ranger moves and shit.
Merci.
My turn to shine.
Blade cut through the flames.
Come on. All right, you got fire damage. That's fine. Gradient charge. Bitch, you marked up. I don't have nothing else, bruh. Powerful. Oh, I could do that instead. Wait. I need to use that more, actually. Give him a power boost. Of course you absorb. You bitch. Not this bullshit again.
I'll do it.
Woo! Of course you absorbed. You're healing off that. Oh, you're different.
Precise strike.
Bitch. Alright, the team needs heals.
Everybody, let's go.
You're outmatched.
Alright. I literally cannot damage him with this dude. Can do powerful again. Just literally just give the team powerful.
No time to lose.
Oh my god. Bitch. He heals off my counter.
Bring it on.
And he's gonna keep picking on me too. I just gotta dodge this shit. That's the strat. Leaf power. Leaf hurricane. Here we go, this bullshit.
Parry it.
Let's carve a pop.
Heals, yep. That's great. Heals. That's great. I'm gonna heal myself. Let's see, healing.
Good stuff.
She's the only one that can really do any crazy damage.
Blade cut through the flames.
Again!
Now.
What kind of cheese is this? And he's healing. It's almost not even worth shooting that shit. This area made me switch up my whole shit. Get new pictos or something.
Ends now. A storm is coming.
I thought fire was OD till I fought this enemy and changed up. Yeah, I see. Typhoon, high ice damage. Oh yeah, that should be clutch.
Go forward.
There we go. Spam that. Oh, he can switch too?
Oh, bring it on.
Well, no, it works because now he's got. Wow! I couldn't think, man. Oh. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Burn damage. That gives the mark.
Here we go.
Almost broke him though. He's like halfway. He went, look at it, went right back in the fire.
Let's keep going.
Okay. I have no AP. Just gotta swing on him. Back to ice.
I'm ready.
Brace yourselves. I'm ready.
Yeah, it seems like it's not even worth fucking shooting those things. Let's see. Rebirth. Get up, buddy.
Brilliant light.
They're just healing them.
The expedition's not over.
It's just gonna have to lock in and dodge that shit. At least he was nice enough to unfreeze you. Yeah, bonk me in the fucking head. All right, he's iced out right now. Actually, that'd be a good time for a gradient. Hello? Does the parry button not work anymore?
Ready to parry.
Luna, careful.
Kooky ass shit.
Ready to evade.
Okay, we're healing off that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Thank God for the auto heals. Rebirth.
A brilliant light.
On guard. A precise
Pierce him. Is he ice formed? He is. That works. I missed it!
Not impressed.
Bitch. I'm him. I'm bucking him. I figured it out. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I was on level 3 when I came back to this area to get back on these enemies because they were so annoying. Even at this level, they're still challenging. But I'm thinking.
Cool, but honestly, there's only one ideology I resubscribe
Piece of
to.
candy.
Sonic's BBC.
Thibaut, Expedition 51.
You talented, anything possible.
Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all.
Tomorrow's
May it bring
come
you
for
the
us.
gift of peace.
What up, Hakeem?
Not just the gift of sorrow.
Hey, we close to the sub goal. Chat, come alive. Twitch chat. Come on, man. Don't let the YouTube chat outshine you.
Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There is a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater.
Expedition 51 was definitely the most dramatic.
I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never
Don't get me
easy.
wrong. I'm thankful for
But we
your
have each
super
other.
chat. But this won't be enough to fund the purchase of the
Died out here like a
BBC I planned to troll black.
Really appreciate the notes are fully voiced. Agreed. I feel that. Yo, shout out to Kenny with the super chat. Yo, I'm late, but did you see Blood Message? I almost came. I did. It didn't make me bust, but it looked decent. I got to see more gameplay for that. We covered that is because somebody asked what we was talking about on the news earlier. That's one thing we did talk about in regards to the news. Fucking blood. Period blood or whatever. Man, that's some bullshit right there. Let me save right here, just in case I run into some bullshit. Now you can't be busting anything. Hold up. What happened?
What have we here?
That he's trying to hit every major category. They got the money for it. Not this dude again. My arch nemesis. Y'all better not be changing colors. They're changing colors. Oh.
Everybody, Let's go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Get ready.
Fuck. Fuck.
Feeling better.
You healed off that? Bitch.
Careful now.
Okay.
He healed off that one. Stop doing this. Ow. They're all burning. Too physical. Here we go with this bullshit again.
I'm ready. So much potential.
All right.
Everybody, let's go.
All right. They're all fire. Which means he can do absolutely nothing. Is there no way to skip a turn? We'll just give energy to her.
I'll do it.
I fall!
Take cover.
This is an awful fight. Oh boy. Okay, they're all on fire. Physical damage only. They all healed though. That's the problem.
Precise strike.
Careful now.
That's better.
Careful.
Yeah, whole area had me looking mad.
I would have lived.
Come on.
Careful, Mael. Chroma is...
Whatever, dude. Actually, let's do a gradient. Oh, no, I can't heal with that. Revitalization.
Good. Finesse.
Remember the health potions to heal, guys.
More physical damage. I'm on. Oh, so that's how you skip turn. Is there anything I can do? No, because they're all on fire. So you have to hold it, skip turn. Okay.
Okay.
Bitch.
Better.
Come on.
Not impressed.
Nope.
I'll do it.
Incoming.
Oh, can we run away? Like, this is ridiculous. Until I have something to fucking melt these niggas. There's just no way to win this. Can we flee? We can flee.
Caught up.
Careful now.
I gotta switch out my weapons just to win a fucking fight.
That's better. Nice.
Careful, Verso.
Man, get me the fuck out of here, dude. Fuck that shit. I'm out. Don't catch me lacking. Alright, stay away from these healer dudes. What's over here? What a waste of time. Ooh, piece of candy.
Useful.
Can you get in that booty hole? It's too tight. Oh wait, no, it's not that tight. I'm in there. What's this? Shit. fuck. Bro, get off my dick, dude. I'm here for the candy, dude. Do I have a local comic book shop nearby? Yeah, I do.
Good stuff.
Hell yeah. Yeah, get your ass on. You can never catch me. I'm too fast. Is that a piece of candy up there? Yeah, let me tell you something. How you get up? It is. How we get up there? Oh, calmly. You have to get up there calmly. Oh, guess not. Fuck, man. What? Let me get you. Music's fire. It's very whimsical. Come on, bro. There must be a way you gotta drop down or something. Get your eagle on. Go up there. Blue. Twitch is bugging? What you mean? Who looking at me? Oh shit. I'll figure it out. Maybe. Let me go back down there and look. There's something right there. The Wukong invisible wall, right? Oh my god, he's sitting right on it. What a bitch. Can we go in there? He didn't even see me come down here. Can we jump down here? No. Dog, how do you get over there? Let me look at this. Okay, here we go. Don't fucking touch me! He's glitching through the wall. Aha, I'm more talented than you. No, he trying to catch you lacking. He was trying, but it didn't really work. You're gonna need more than effort. It must have been the wind. Yo, how the fuck did you get that? He's down there. Oh, have I been down here? I don't think I've been in here. There it is. TBH really explore. Yeah, you see what I'm doing. Right? You see what I'm doing? This is how you get it. I see some ops. Fuck that. Oh, let's go. This is perfect right here. Upgrade skills. Made it to a checkpoint. We'll do more health. Could do more damage. We could always do more damage. More speed. Who cares? He's a monkey. And she's just a thought, so I don't even know what I'm building. Let's see, rest. Alright. There we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. That's where I'm gonna end it. I think that's a good spot. We'll explore the rest of this area up here tomorrow. But I need to hit the gym. Been live for almost 6 hours. Let me see. Is there anybody I can run to? I'm off the next 2 days. I'm about to really dig my teeth into this game. Type shit. That's what I'm trying to do. How many likes we at? 5,000 views, only 400 likes. That's the shit I'm talking about. We need 100 million likes. Let's see. Watts is streaming. Let's see. We'll raid and Watts. She's playing The Altars. That's a new game that just came out. So I appreciate everybody who came through to the stream. If you're new, hit the follow button. Thank you to everybody who subbed, donated, all that bullshit. If you're on YouTube, thank you for the super chat. Hit the like button on your way out. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this and news, of course. But yeah, I'm about to go hit the gym. Peace out. Wait, let me hit the raid. Bye. We're going outside, buddy. We're going outside. I promise.